Greetings and welcome to the Grow Moringa Collective. Today, I'm going to teach you the secrets to making 6 figures a year from moringa trees.
First and foremost, the most important thing that you're going to do here with us today and any day following under our instruction is learn. You're going to learn everything that there is to know about moringa. Next, you're going to figure out how to grow moringa in every which way. Inside in a greenhouse, outside in the ground, in pots, on a balcony, on a kitchen table, over the summer, over the winter. You're going to learn how to grow moringa in every which way. That's going to lead you into selling moringa. You're going to learn how to sell moringa, whether you're going to help us sell the products that we already have for sale and packaged as an affiliate, or you're going to learn how to grow moringa, package your own moringa, and sell your own moringa either under your own brand or also under our brand together as a collective member. And finally, you're going to own your own moringa business. In this web series, we're going to teach you how to become an owner of your very own moringa business. Put that all together, and we have the most important topics at hand, where you're going to learn, grow, sell, and own. And this is our LGSO method of teaching you how to become a more successful moringa grower. Thanks a lot for watching.
I'm going to take you from backyard fun to financial freedom. We're going to turn your passion for plants into profits. So stay tuned for today's webinar series. Welcome. Welcome to the Grow Moringa Collective. Does anyone here have a green thumb? No? If you've been concerned that you can't grow anything or even succeed at keeping a single plant alive, then put those fears to rest, because in this web class, I'm going to show you how to turn your passion for plants into profits, whether you want to grow it, sell it, or do both. We're going to cover mostly all the topics included in my book, Grow Moringa, The Ultimate Guide. It includes tips on growing, harvesting, and processing. And inside this book, it even covers packaging, selling, and marketing moringa. When someone usually asks, how can I make extra money from moringa? I usually say, you don't even need to grow moringa to make money. You don't even need to have possession of any of the products to make money from moringa. And I will explain how you can do this in today's webinar. The number one question that I get is, how much money can I make from moringa? And that could depend on the factor that I mentioned, where you're not even growing it and you're selling it. But also it depends, if you want to be a grower, how many times that you harvest your trees, which I'm going to cover in this web class. So today, I'm here to show you how to make extra income from moringa, to help inspire you to have your very own business, either as a grower, a seller, or both. So stay tuned. Let's talk about some of the problems in the moringa tree industry. The biggest problem with the moringa tree industry is that 95% of all moringa is imported into the USA, which means it's traveled thousands of miles in a metal container, a hot metal container, and most of the time it has very poor packaging. And most of the time there's a lack of standard and organization within the moringa tree industry to produce a clean, healthy, vibrant final product that reaches its destination. And that's also because moringa is very sensitive by nature. It tends to brown out because it's high in protein and iron, so it oxidizes and it changes the color very easily, which is why we need to maintain the environment in which it goes from the farm to the table. See, moringa on the shelf, whether you're ordering online or you're buying it from a retail store, can be very questionable. And you might have experienced this, which is why you're watching this. Because a lot of times it can be brown, miscolored, even sometimes light in color, but even it smells a little funny. And that's because a lot of times it's been harvested outside. It's kept and dried outside all night. And so that means the morning dew is reaching the sticks, the stems, the leaves, and then all of it is just being brought in like a massive farmed product. And there's a lack of quality in the industry affecting the reputation of moringa and the final product. But our goal is to raise the moringa tree industry standards as a collective here in the USA. The value of moringa is being questioned because many batches are being cut with cheaper materials like rice and flour. There's no trust or accountability from the farmers to the distributors to the retailers. There's no formal education on growing and processing moringa properly. Most of the time, moringa is being grown by uneducated farmers. And even worse, what's happening now in the industry is that conventional farmers who grow things like tomatoes, soy, corn, and wheat, well, they're known to be using synthetic fertilizers, chemicals, and pesticides, even Roundup, on their products and on their fields. Well, those petroleum-based products, Agent Orange, can also typically accumulate a concerning amount of heavy metals in the soil. The issue is that this year alone, even more conventional farmers who are growing those things are transitioning to growing moringa because of the demand in which moringa is in. So the thing is that moringa is known to pull heavy metals up from the soil and into the leaves. And when heavy metals are in the soil and it goes into the leaves, if the heavy metals are present in the soil, it's going into the product. And sometimes big moringa companies, say like importers, distributors, retailers here in the USA who are in need of large amounts of moringa, they're getting shipments in from other countries who don't have this standard in place. And a lot of times testing will be done here in the US, and the lab tests come back contaminated. And so after a more thorough examination, even upon opening the container, a lot of times there's pests and bugs, there's rats and beetles and roaches that have been living and infesting inside of these poorly packaged products. But even still, with the heavy metals, the lab testing, and some of this contamination from animals and pests and bugs because of the poor packaging that's being done, it's still going on the shelf. And I've seen the behind the scenes myself, and it's not pretty. And it's also the main reason why I do what I do here with you, to teach you and educate you as consumers who are looking for a high quality, healthy product to put in your body, and also for healing and health purposes. So I would suggest to avoid purchasing any imported moringa at this time and to focus on finding yourself a source of local USA moringa as soon as possible. You can call me directly at 813-696-6676. Go to our website at growmoringa.com to learn more information about our collective, and to get more information about what we do and to be more tied in with our farmers and growers to get to know us more and to be able to source your high quality moringa from someone that you know, like, and trust, then come into the members area where we're going to be able to offer you a wholesale price for your moringa so that way you're not having to purchase it at retail. Well, what are the solutions as we evolve this moringa tree industry together? Number one, let's create more USA moringa farmers. Our goal is to solve a problem and develop a local supply chain for moringa right here in the USA. We want the ability to eat fresh and local moringa that's not been imported from many seasons ago and has gone through some of those contamination and pests and problems. We want to help our USA consumers find local moringa. We want to connect these buyers with our local USA growers. We help farmers and people who are interested in becoming farmers make a livable wage. We're creating more entrepreneurs here in the USA, more farmers, more business people. And we're starting to connect the dots to create an opportunity for others to eat fresh and local moringa for more Americans, making it easier for growers to make a living and buyers like yourselves to eat more fresh and local supply of your agricultural products. Growers are able to spend more time doing what they do best out in the field because we're connecting them with people who don't grow, who help us sell. That's essentially what this organization does, which ensures that growers are growing a much higher quality product and they're in the field and they're getting help from sellers to get that moringa sold. This supports our local community and also your neighborhood the most by keeping money inside of our economy. This is a win for everyone here in the USA. But today, to be even more resilient, I will give farmers a tip that they need to also learn skills like sales and marketing and creating content like this, because education is key in this time of growth for the moringa industry. Accelerating new farmers and putting them into this crucial position for development is only going to be done with the help from a team. And to be resilient and resourceful, farmers and growers need to learn new skills. I believe that old dogs can learn new tricks. First, everyone here must learn about moringa. You have to know how to talk about moringa. And while you're learning, you also need to learn how to grow moringa and sprout the seeds. Sprout thousands of seeds into the ground and in pots and to begin to grow it. And as you're learning and growing, you'll want to start being able to have this extra skill of selling. One of the ways to get started in this selling business of moringa is to become an affiliate. You can easily get a link or a coupon, and this will help you to learn the skill of selling while also helping us growers get our moringa sold. So you're supporting USA growers and putting them to work, essentially. So take the leap, establish your moringa business right here in your mind, and tell yourself that you're an owner. And you can begin to make the steps today
to learn, grow, sell, and own.
While you begin to grow moringa and your trees are getting bigger, it could take a little time before you have your own stock. In the meantime, I encourage you to learn how to talk about moringa. You need to learn how to answer questions about moringa. What are the first 50 questions of moringa? If you can answer someone's first 50 questions, this can be packaged into a business. Here's the first 3 most common questions that someone will ask to help you get your Moringa business started. Learn how to answer these 3 questions over and over and over again every single day. What is Moringa? What does it do? And what is it good for? Start selling the Moringa that we're already growing by answering these simple questions. People will feel more confident to purchase from you. And since you already know the source of it being a local USA grower, you can start earning commissions from helping us sell Moringa today as an affiliate. Then, while your trees are growing and they get big enough to be able to harvest, you'll have the skills to process and package your material, and you'll already know how to sell your own supply. Someone might ask, and you probably asking yourself, but is Moringa even profitable? Well, did you know that even a peanut farmer can be profitable? It all depends on how you manage your systems. Do you have 100 million things going on, or are you super focused? As a business, you need to niche in and lock in so that way you can go big. With our membership training platform, you'll have the tools to grow your own operation to a profitable scale with a lot less mistakes in a much faster time period. And as a member of the Grow Moringa Collective, you'll receive notifications on when it's time to harvest your trees, fertilize your trees, and when it's time to stock up on product, so that way we together as a team can promote sales throughout the year. And you can become a supplier of these either retail items or wholesale orders. And that way we can supply these orders together that are coming in from around the entire country. I'll give you a tip. The more you harvest your trees, the more material you're going to have for teas and powders and supplements. Because if you only harvest one time of year, you're only going to get, say, a few ounces from that one tree. Because every time you cut that tree back, it's going to produce more and more branches. It's going to produce more seeds. It's going to produce more products for you to be able to provide yourself with more revenue. So don't be afraid to harvest your trees every 30 to 45 days. If you're telling yourself, or if you see someone asking, why are my Moringa leaves yellowing? That's because you didn't harvest your trees fast enough. Moringa is a very fast-growing tree, and those leaves are going to yellow out super fast. It's a super regenerative tree. They're reproducing fresh greens all the time, so the lower ones are falling off. They're very soft and brittle, and they do not live a very long time. So you want to grab your greens while they're green. And if your greens are turning yellow, you haven't harvested your trees fast enough. Thanks a lot for watching. Let's keep going. So you might be asking yourself, who is Kendrick Henry? Well, I'm a Moringa farmer, and I founded the Grow Moringa Collective in the summer of 2021. I have a master's degree in architecture from the University of South Florida, and I've been making a full-time living from Moringa trees for the past 8 years. And I've already made over 7 figures from learning, growing, selling, and earning from Moringa. I graduated from the University of South Florida to be an architect and learned that architects' main objective is to solve problems in society and to build community around gathering spaces. So I began to figure out my why and purpose in life. And I asked myself, what comes after school? I didn't necessarily want to work for someone as an architect. I wanted to have my own architectural firm. So I asked myself for many years leading up to graduation, what could I do as a business to make a living after school doing something that I loved to solve problems in a creative architectural way. So that way, over the course of the next 10 years, I could build my own architectural firm on my own terms. I didn't want to be influenced too much by other people's styles, and I needed to figure out my own style of building and what exactly I wanted to build. So I asked myself, what kind of buildings do I want to create? So I continued to find my passion and typology of the style of building that I wanted to create. And I concluded at the termination of my architecture tenure at the University of South Florida that I would start my career building farmhouses. And in order to build farmhouses, I needed to know a thing or two about farming. And since I had already spent 10 years learning how to build houses and gallery spaces and museums, skyscrapers, I promised myself that I would spend the next 10 years learning how to be a farmer. And after that journey, I would be ready and able at that time to open my architecture firm, building specifically farmhouses. But now there's another problem. In the meantime, when I graduated college, I had no idea about farming or plants, or even how to plant a seed. Funny enough, I was looking for work. While going to school, I was looking for an internship. So I called around several local architecture firms in the Tampa Bay area looking for a job. And I was looking through the directory of architecture firms in the area and noticed that there was one particular architecture firm that also had a plant nursery. So I called them and I said, "Hey, I noticed that you have a plant nursery as well." And they said, "Yeah, that's because anytime we finish the building part of the project, the client is usually needing some sort of landscaping. So we built our company to be able to supply plants to finish their job. So that way everything could be done in-house as a design, build, install architecture firm." And I said, "What a great idea. Thanks a lot for your help. Bye." And I thought, instead of looking for a job, maybe that this was the time that I needed to start learning about plants and possibly start my own plant nursery while going to college. That way I could learn more about becoming a farmer and to be fully prepared. That way I could learn about being a farmer and be fully prepared to become a farmer at the time of graduation. I only had 4 years to get my plan in action before graduating. That firm that I called was solving a huge problem for their clients. As mentioned, they were designing, building, and installing across the entire board. They weren't outsourcing. And I wanted my architectural firm to be just like that. And as I was coming up with the typology and idea of only building farmhouses, then it would make sense that my farmhouses would come complete with the landscape, with the farm, the function, the operations, and also the plants as a complete design and a turnkey working operation for the buyer. My client would be able to essentially purchase their house on a farm that was already working for them. We call that a turnkey. They could literally purchase it, turn the key, and everything is working. This design, build, and install was something that I wanted to implement in my architecture firm. So I had to learn about plants and systems and cash flow and farming. But there was one problem. I didn't know anything about plants. And so I tried to figure out what I could do to begin my farming journey. And that's where opening a plant nursery seemed to be the most viable option for a beginner starting their plant journey. And as you know, I picked Moringa to start my plant business with a focus. And to me, the Grow Moringa Collective is actually the start of my architectural firm. Over the past 8 years, I've learned how to farm and make a living. And now, as a landowner, my plan is to design and build my very first farmhouse on this 2.5-acre property that we just purchased together as a collective. But before building this agricultural collective over the past 3 years, I was a homeless entrepreneur with a master's degree, learning how to become a profitable moringa farmer. At first, I started selling moringa trees at the farmer's market, and I really wanted to make a living from moringa. To be able to tell my story today of where I started, about how I started using other people's properties and I didn't even have land of my own. And we call that OPP, other people's properties. For the first several years of my plant journey and moringa journey, I started knocking on people's doors and asking them if I could plant moringa trees in their backyard. They thought I was crazy and asked me for what? And I told them it's to be able to grow food and to be able to take the moringa material to sell it at the farmer's market. I didn't have any land. I even started knocking on people's doors while I was in school, letting them know that I was a young college student and this was a project for graduation. And so even through school, I had a goal that even though I was graduating with a degree, I wasn't necessarily going to go get a job, that I was going to begin working for myself, and I needed to find something that I felt would be able to support me. And when I came across moringa, it seemed like it checked off all the boxes. And then when I started opening my eyes to the possibilities of harvesting other people's properties, I started seeing properties that already had moringa trees. And I could easily ask them and harvest those trees and take care of their trees. And I could make products from them without having any land of my own or trees of my own. And this is the method that I teach people about how you can make extra income from moringa in less than 7 days. You can harvest someone else's property, dry those greens, and take it to the farmer's market within 7 days. But before long, I had planted moringa trees on over 300 properties in the Tampa Bay area. People were asking me, is this like a co-op? And I didn't even know what a co-op was. The main reason why I was inspired to plant more trees around town was so that way I could create a local supply chain, solving the food shortage problem one moringa tree at a time with an agricultural and architectural spin on the entire situation. Remember, I mentioned that architects solve problems, and I went to the grocery store and I saw many problems of supply and everything being imported, and I didn't feel confident that there were enough people local to me that if everything was to shut down, and this was in 2016 when I graduated, that I would be okay. And even when I first came with this situation in 2012, I didn't feel okay with the food crisis that was happening. We were dependent on external sources and nobody had local food. To learn more about co-ops, I enrolled in a local cooperative entrepreneurship course in Pinellas Technical College in St. Pete. And I officially formed a cooperative business recognized by the state of Florida in 2020. I started being able to help more people, create more valuable connections. I learned about the principles of working together with others and how to foster more long-term relationships. And I learned how to create a cooperative business, network, and building community only 4 years after graduating college. By this time, I was attending several farmers markets around the Tampa Bay area, supporting myself for many years from the moringa tree. There were people purchasing seeds and trees and other products were beginning to come in more steady as I began to foster and care for trees that were getting older and were producing a lot more material. I couldn't even keep up with the amount of orders coming into my very small moringa store that I had acquired in St. Pete. One thing that I had kept me going all of this time was the amount of communication that I was learning to build for myself, how to help new growers and teaching them how to plant moringa trees and how to care for trees. I started to create a database of information of how to communicate, because a lot of times when people would buy moringa products from me, they typically had about 50 questions. They didn't know what it was and what it did and how to take it and what are the benefits, how to even drink tea or even how to use the powder. These were some important questions that helped me to formulate my very first moringa business. It was tough keeping up with orders in the very beginning, learning how to plant the seeds, grow the trees, learning how to sell, learning how to make the products like tea and powder, while also attending farmers markets every single day. I would be harvesting trees around town and also getting a lot of questions in my DMs, hundreds and thousands of questions from around the world. And I felt like I was failing customers because I couldn't get back to them fast enough. And a lot of people were getting mad at me because I wasn't actually able to teach them how to care for their trees. They were blaming me for not knowing how to grow it themselves. And people started to demand refunds from me. That's because there was little to no information about moringa online. And nobody knew what to do with the seeds, and they were dying. Nobody knew how to take it. And so the products were going bad, sitting on their shelves, sitting in their cabinets. This was a huge problem starting out. I was shipping thousands and thousands of trees a month, and a lot of them were dying from the lack of information that customers just didn't have when they received their order. And it was also my inability to get back to every single customer. It started to get out of hand. To make things worse, I really couldn't keep up with orders by myself. And honestly, I kept running out of product. Every single week at the farmer's market, I kept running out. The demand for it was so high. The curiosity for this tree is so high. Everybody was frustrated that I was always out of product or that I was taking too long to fulfill their order. I mean, I'm not Amazon, but I needed more help. Customers were starting to get upset, and there was a lot more communication that was needed to keep them from requesting more refunds. I just needed to figure out a way to let them know that I was just running a little bit behind and that I was kind of swamped with orders and that making the products just takes a lot of time. Not only that, but when people did receive their product, they didn't even just know how to use it or how to grow it or how to plant it or how to care for them or how to water it. So a lot of the trees, early trees that I sent for many years just died. It seemed like there was an opportunity to help people, and I did have a deep desire to help more people and to try to keep them in the loop, especially after selling them the product. I wanted to have a place for them to get help with anything that they needed regarding the moringa tree. I didn't want it to just have them buy it and we no longer talk. I felt exhausted and frustrated at this point because I would spend so much time and energy with each customer that it was draining me. And there was a lot of confusion by customers who I didn't get back to. They just felt cheated and scammed. And there was really little to no information about growing moringa online at this time that I was starting around 2012 to 2020. There was very little information about moringa online. And I just felt like no one would ever know how to grow moringa like me, yet alone, no one would ever be able to make an income from moringa like me. I had no way of being able to communicate with every single customer efficiently after they made a purchase. People started growing their trees, but they were getting tall and lanky, and they were frustrated that it didn't have any greens on it. And they needed to just know that they needed to trim their tree. Many people, even after several years, needed help trimming their trees after the tree got big. All of this meant that there was a lot of frustration and a very little and low success rate of people who actually were using their tree to the maximum potential. A lot of material from the moringa trees were beginning to go to waste.
Hey, did you know that 58% of the people watching this video today are not even subscribed? So do our collective of hard-working growers a huge favor before we start today's lesson. If you like the moringa tree and you'd like to support us in some way, the easiest free way to support our mission is by hitting the subscribe button down below. We'll listen to your feedback and share even more educational videos. Thanks a lot.
What's funny is that most of the world already knows about the moringa tree, and they already know how to grow it. Americans are late to the moringa party, and still a large population of people in the USA have never even heard about the moringa tree. There's still a big problem because anytime that I order moringa online from someone that I don't know, the quality is extremely terrible. It's usually brown or smells funny, and I can tell that there's sticks and stems, and possibly it could be cut with rice or flour. I can see a huge disparity between the quality of moringa that's on the shelf in the stores from what I purchase online versus the moringa that I'm able to produce from local USA moringa trees. This experience has been night and day. Plus, customers that were purchasing from me in the very beginning didn't really have all the information to grow moringa trees properly, and they were killing a lot of their trees by accident. They didn't know how to, say, sprout and grow consistently over 60, 90, 180 days. they didn't know how to harvest their trees or how to eat their leaves. A lot of the times their trees would end up becoming dormant or tall and lanky, or a lot of times the leaves would have yellowing. Most beginner growers are not trimming their trees soon enough so that way they can actually receive the benefits of eating the dark green leafy material. Moringa can stretch very fast. This is how it grows in the wild. It grows really fast, and then the winds break it, and it falls over. And that's how it usually travels throughout the forest. Is it just gets really tall and it breaks because it's a softwood. But what we have found is that in the wild, animals eat it regularly. They trample on it, they stomp on it, and the rhinoceros and the giraffes and the rhinos and the elephants, they're chomping on it all the time. And so that's helping to keep the trees really bushy. So soon after starting my moringa business, I had several hundred people asking me at one time how to trim their moringa trees. And I was on the verge of going crazy as a beginning entrepreneur, only just a few years after graduating college. There was a lot of communication happening for just one person to take care of. The notifications were becoming quite a bit for me as I typically try to work one situation at a time and one person at a time. This was affecting my health and my happiness, and I was struggling to find the answers myself of how to become an entrepreneur, to help many people, but also to make myself happy. Being able to work and live in a conducive environment for health. But the thing is that shortly after graduating, I became homeless because of the focus that I had on growing this business. And I was living out of a very small little storage unit store in St. Pete. And I was working around the clock, 24/7, way too many hours for one person. And I was constantly upset with the sheer amount of questions that were coming into my email, my text message, and all of my DMs, social media. It was really too much for me to handle all at once as a new entrepreneur. I wanted to help, but I just didn't know how to create the systems in place to give me the freedom to be able to help more people while also building the company and working behind the scenes and also having enough revenue and income streams and orders coming in to be able to keep the lights on. Then it was as if by chance something amazing happened. I started learning how to talk more about moringa in a special way, that it was attractive for people and they wanted to start growing it for themselves. So I began this journey of learning how to work with people and getting others interested in growing moringa in their backyards and on their empty properties. And I started to bring people to help me on harvesting trips around St. Pete and Tampa. Those early days turned into training sessions, and I realized that I could train people, and it made me very happy. New growers needed extra training for their trees. They needed to produce material for themselves and their families, and also to make products. They needed to learn how to maintain, fertilize, harvest these young moringa trees for maximum production. And they needed help also reminding them of when to trim and when to prune. That way they didn't miss the beat and they could grab their material before the greens turned yellow. But I still needed a way to tell more people effectively when to prune and how to prune. And also, I get this question a lot is how soon and how often can I prune? And The answer is the more you prune, the more you will produce. It was now crystal clear to me how to show people how they could make extra income from moringa trees in their own backyard. And I was figuring out how to create a cooperative. As a result of taking this cooperative entrepreneurship class in St. Pete at Pinellas Technical College, I was able to organize people. I was able to create more of a daily routine for myself and for the trees, seasonal harvests, and coming up with a schedule that others could follow. And that way, myself and others always had a flow of fresh moringa greens throughout the year. If you begin to prune your trees late in the season, you've already kind of missed the boat on a lot of the production and capabilities that your tree can do. Plus, nobody wants to eat last year's greens. And so the sooner that you harvest your tree back to have fresh greens, the sooner you can take those fresh greens and use them for material. But if you're, say, calling me or calling someone to harvest your trees and you have never harvested it before, that entire first harvest is not really usable. And so you're not really helping anyone out by letting your tree go a year, 2, 3, 4 years without harvesting it, because that first harvest, it needs to essentially go to compost. And then that way, when we do use the greens for powders and teas, that it's actually a fresh material. It's going to have a lot less mold and bacteria and fungus and disease. And that's going to ensure that our products are much more valuable. So that's why I began putting my ideas and teachings on paper, and I wrote a book. It took me about 4 years to organize all the lessons and insightful tricks that I've learned along the way of becoming a moringa farmer. My book serves as the curriculum for new growers to utilize and study for certification. We have courses, and we're teaching others how they can make extra income from moringa. Since people are reading my book and learning how to make moringa tree products, they're beginning to have moringa products to sell.
Did you know that you don't even need to have land or products to make extra income from moringa today? If you become an affiliate, you can earn cashback rewards from people purchasing moringa with your custom coupon code. Sign up for free using the link down below.
So now they're able to contribute to the pool of moringa material that we all can sell together as a team. My philosophy is collaboration over competition. And I get requests for big orders every single day. I can't fulfill all of the orders by myself. And I thought of a way to put other people to work and how to use their hard work and their material to sell as a team. I knew that I needed help to scale my business. I knew that I could help more people. If I helped more people, then we could help an even greater amount of people together. My original plan was to start bringing all of the successful growers together in a group so that way they could share their secrets and they could also help me to fulfill orders. I had too many orders coming in for one person. Early on, while starting this business, I was interviewed by John Kohler from Growing Your Greens, and essentially it blew up. That video got over 1 million views in a short amount of time. And I was making over $10,000 a week in sales. I was hiring new people and trying to figure out where we were going to get all of the material to source for these orders. So after several years of speaking with people and having these experiences, I had to figure out a way to bring everyone together in one group. It just seemed like everybody was so spread out. Nobody had communication amongst themselves, and everybody was looking to me to communicate with them one-on-one. It was starting to get a little bit too much for me, as I had about 300 other locations around the Tampa Bay area that I was managing. I had to figure out a way to get everybody together. And that's when I founded the Grow Moringa Collective in 2021, offering Moringa business training. And this organization has allowed me to connect with growers that are producing products, so that way we can fulfill large orders together, super local and super fresh and super fast. So I took the Grow Moringa Collective online. It went from a small local co-op to a larger, grander scale of managing several small co-ops in a collective business model. And now we have an online app that you can download to your phone, which connects growers, buyers, and sellers all over the country. This online platform also allows me to offer you Moringa business training. Now that I can connect growers with product, and I can connect growers to buyers, super local. So like people reach out to me, hey, do you know somebody in Texas? Hey, do you know somebody in California? Yeah, they're a member, they're on the map, and you're more than welcome to reach out to them directly. This is a hyper-local system for you to be able to find certified moringa growers in your area that you can trust, because they've gone through a rigorous training process with me to make sure that they have high-quality moringa for you. So after 3 years of teaching classes and training over 700 people that have joined the Grow Moringa Collective, I'm able to finally rely on others to help supply me with high quality moringa with the orders that are coming in to the shop. We share a shop online, so we have a collective brand, and this brand has multiple locations around the country that we distribute from, that we grow from. And when a buyer in California is buying from California, we can sell them and ship them a product that was grown in California. When a buyer in Texas is purchasing on the shop and they're buying from Texas, we have members in Texas that are able to ship them moringa from Texas. This method of growing, manufacturing, distributing moringa across the country has also allowed this organization to become more resilient in times of uncertainty in the economy. As a result, more of our customers are interested in learning further and understanding more about nature and the moringa tree. It's been a lot easier explaining to moringa buyers the sensitivities of, say, shipping a tree, and conveying those characteristics of moringa to everyone that's involved in the process of growing and harvesting and packaging and shipping. We are very sensitive to the environment in which people are trying to grow. And so this allows us to teach others how to care for it in regions that have frost. So suddenly I've been getting much better responses from customers, and can clearly see their success rates are going up, because now I'm focusing on the data. As the CEO of this wonderful organization, I can see that customers that are buying from us are much happier now. And people are finally understanding how to grow moringa because our content is finally reaching the masses. I can see that people are starting to know how to use the products more, and they really enjoy reading our blogs where we have recipes. And a lot of the information has been in my book. We've sold hundreds of copies of this book. And so now people have moringa, and they're really interested to know how they can turn this into a viable revenue stream. Today, my happiness is directly correlated with building this successful business and building other businesses. That's the whole thing, is that I really love creating independent growers that have their own brand, their own business, their own set of contact information and data and emails and phone numbers. All the while, we have a shop that we can share. This training platform allows you to essentially grow and build your own business to the way that you see fit. You're more than welcome to have your own price and have your own label and have your own logo, and you can be found anywhere online from Your Moringa business in your location. And by joining this organization as a Moringa business, you're getting even more marketing and advertising, so that way people can find you easier. So this is a decentralized platform that unites independent growers, suppliers, and sellers across the USA, working together with the common goal of producing and supplying high quality moringa. So after getting a little bit more grounded with the company and working closely with several hundred people and wanting to get them in a place where we could all communicate and I could actually use their properties for harvesting, and also when I would harvest, I knew where to go, and communicating with them and collectively getting all of this information in one place, I created what's known today as the Moringa map. This is a visual graphic to show everyone where our members are generally located. That way, someone can find a grower, supplier, a member, someone with a business directly close to them in a hyper-local network. Others can see just how many trees they might have. We have some of those pins on the map now with photographs and labels and logos. Members can actually get direct calls from anyone that can see this map. It's on Google and anybody can view it. We have almost 200,000 views on this one map. It's a tool that you can search Moringa map online, and this map, this public map comes up. We also have the link to the map at growmoringa.com, where you can find anybody on the Moringa map and ask them questions directly, give them a call. These people are members that have been wanting to get more marketing and advertising to open their business, to get calls, to learn how to talk to people. This tool has allowed me to organize growers and also harvesters, because a lot of the people on the map, they let us know that they can harvest material. Maybe they have a dry room or they know where to take it to get dried, and they have the ability to harvest moringa trees and to dry the greens. So there's key pins on the map where if somebody says, hey, Kendrick, can you come by and harvest? I can say, hey, just reach out to a harvester near you, and someone who's available will come and harvest your trees. This tool is allowing me to organize and schedule harvests throughout the year, throughout the season, for members who need harvest and for people just around the world that are looking to get help harvesting their trees. So ultimately, we're now getting more help fulfilling orders because it's not all just coming through me. Now, members are starting to trickle and get some of this business from direct callers and buyers. Anyone on the internet can find people and members that have registered through us to get their pin on the Moringa map. So now there's a much better understanding and appreciation of how to make Moringa tree products, because more people are starting to have material of their own. Now, I spend most of my time talking to people interested in learning about the Moringa, and you're more than welcome to text the word collective directly to 813-696-6676 for a callback from myself right now, and if it gets too busy, I will have team members and members helping me to answer phones. But we're going to help you essentially get into the members area on that call. We're going to walk you through downloading the members app to your phone, and we're going to provide you with a quick onboarding walkthrough of how the members area works. We usually spend a lot more time with people inside of the members area. So that phone call and that text message essentially is going to let us know that you're interested in joining the collective and you're ready to go. And you want to be able to get instant access to the tools that we have. You want to get your pin on the map, and you want to be able to make and pick up phone calls for people to essentially order Moringa directly from you. Even if you don't have Moringa yourself, there is a way to make extra income from Moringa using the knowledge and knowing that anyone in our network has it. And so it's going to be important for you to take that person's order, and it allows us to fulfill that order. Even if you don't have it yourself, you're going to make commissions off of that by being an affiliate. And essentially, you're turning into a broker. And we're going to teach you all the tools and tips that you're going to need to get on the phone with somebody to close an order. Most of our members are interested in learning about making extra income from Moringa. The most important part about connecting with people and getting the knowledge they need begins during the onboarding process. Communication is key, and this online tool offered with membership makes it really easy to share any of the questions and concerns that you might have, especially the most important ones that are going to help you really quickly get your business started in your mind. It gives me the ability to help answer many people's questions at one time in a forum setting. So that way, others may also be able to benefit from your question and also from our answers. I can see how only after a short time, each one of the new members that signs up, they get a faster and faster grasp of how the platform works, how to navigate the members area, how to utilize each section in the menu. Because anyone can post pictures and communicate with others directly in the members area. Members are learning how to make extra income from Moringa by listing the material that they have for sale, whether it's seeds and trees or products that they're making by hand inside of the members marketplace. We're also able to help you as a member make labels and teach you how to package and sell your material directly to your friends and family. We're also able to help you as a member make labels and teach you how to package and sell your material directly to your friends and family, and to be able to hit the farmer's market. The way that I made my first $100,000 was at the farmer's market. I can now trust that many others in the members area can begin to fulfill orders with us on our shop. We have a shared shop. And so now that we have a community of trained growers and harvesters and sellers that help me to educate and teach others how to make extra income from Moringa, we're now filling orders together. This is a fulfillment by member organization. Now, there's lots of landowners in the Grow Moringa Collective, and we have a section inside of the members area known as the list of lands. This is a space inside the members area where someone can find land for sale to grow Moringa. And also members can list their land for sale to grow Moringa in case they've already established their property, like a turnkey property, the one that I was speaking of before, to where you buy a property, fix it up, turn it into a farm, and sell it. To where you buy a property, fix it up, turn it into a farm, and sell it. Because we have members that want to buy land that's already ready to go. Members can begin working out leasing deals and contracts with each other directly through this platform. We provide templates for contracts for many members to help each other seal the deal and sell properties for leasing, for growing, so that way they can work together on these work trade agreements. We're achieving common goals together with this platform. It's really special. Together as a team, we're able to sell over $20,000 a month worth of Moringa products. We've been over to train over 700 people how to grow, harvest, package, and produce Moringa products. We've been able to grow this original idea of one single small Moringa co-op that was located in Tampa, the one that I started knocking on people's doors, to a collective of small co-ops across the entire country. The Grow Moringa Collective is a collection of co-ops. This business structure also offers ownership and shares, very much like a co-op, allowing members to own a percentage of the company. Members have the ability to market and advertise their new Moringa businesses right away. It's actually advised to start out your Moringa business registered as a plant nursery and to get your plant nursery license from your State Department of Agriculture office. Now that I have help with others planting seeds and harvesting their trees, and they're processing their material, and they're making their own products, and they're sharing it with us in the members marketplace, and they're selling it to people, this is super helpful for me to see that members are becoming trained experts and getting paid to sell their Moringa, to harvest other people's Moringa trees. They're making income from their own Moringa trees in their backyard, and they're also helping others in their neighborhood to design properties, to essentially get to the point where they know how to operate a farm. These people now, as members, are becoming our independent design consultants. If you're looking for a job, you learn these skills, and there are going to be many, many others in the members area to come that are going to need specific designs and plans and blueprints of where to plant their trees and how to establish their Moringa farm operations. So we're creating a team of sales representatives, designers, harvesters, installers. There's a lot of work to be done together, and if you're looking for work, we have many, many opportunities inside of the members area. We're now able to help more people and provide local USA Moringa products, supplements for people, pets, and plants as a collective of highly skilled growers and sellers. You can now get the training that you need to succeed. You can learn the ins and outs of the Moringa tree industry and transform your empty lot into a thriving food forest. You see, we can now communicate regularly with members who are growing. We can address issues fast to ensure everyone's success. That's because every single day we have what's called a daily Zoom call where members can attend to get the help that they need. It's a day-to-day live question and answer forum, so that way if there's any problems that arise during your Moringa journey, there isn't a day that you cannot get help, because we understand that you might understand the question today, but that question might come up weeks from now, months from now, years from now. You'll really start to understand what's really happening. Just because you hear it now and you absorb it, you might not realize in the moment a year from now, when you're actually faced with this problem out in the field, or say on a call with someone. You got to know how this industry works. So together with a team, we've been able to have these daily Zoom calls, which has allowed us to gather and work together, so much so that we've been able to even purchase this 2.5 acre property that I've been doing a rent to own for the past 4 years.
Hey, did you know that 58% of the people watching this video today are not even subscribed? So do our collective of hard-working growers a huge favor before we start today's lesson. If you like the Moringa tree and you'd like to support us in some way, the easiest free way to support our mission is by hitting the subscribe button down below. We'll listen to your feedback and share even more educational videos. Thanks a lot.
So during that time of getting on this property, I've been able to show the owner commitment in paying the rent on time and telling him that I wanted to use this property for a long time and that I was interested in putting roots in the ground and putting trees here and use it for a good cause. It's cool because I actually used to work for him about 10 years ago, and he's also a plant guy and he knows that things take time. So he was just holding out for me and keeping the space available to possibly purchase one day with a large down payment. So we were able to close on the property this last June, a few months ago. And now this property is the Grow Moringa Collective headquarters and a space for members to come and stay like a retreat. We use this as a timeshare. When a member says that they would like to visit, of course, we're open between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. every single day, but we also have special events and workshops and times throughout the year where members can stay overnight, and they can do so because they're a member. We have the ability to communicate together in this app that allows us all to talk really, really well, to get together collectively. It's like a chat, you know, it's a place where we know where everybody is going to be. So it's really nice that we can all just communicate there because that's where we spend most of our time. Can you believe that we've been able to buy this property? Unbelievable, the opportunity. Hard money lenders from within the members community have now put money down to purchase this property because they see the value in developing it and turning it into a functioning farm to be able to flip it for a profit back to a member or somebody who's interested in turning it into their own personal farm. Either way, when they buy this property, it's going to be ripping and rocking and ready to go, making income on the first day that they move in. And so we have a short amount of time now before we turn this property into profit. You might be asking, how does all of this really apply to you? Well, do you want to change your career? Do you want to work outside and have a healthier lifestyle? Do you want to have extra revenue for your family? Do you want to transform your empty lawn into a thriving food forest? Do you want to be able to produce more food for yourself and for your family? Did you grow up possibly knowing about the Moringa tree and maybe you're here in the USA and you have an opportunity and may want to learn more about how to utilize this ancient tree from Africa and India? Well, here's some results and some proof just how amazing our program really is. A few years ago, someone came to visit me while I was living in Tampa Heights. I was using someone else's backyard as my Moringa plant nursery. This guy had seen me online already for a few years and had already known about me using other people's property to make a living from Moringa. This was way before John Kohler had came to interview me. This was in about 2016, 2017, that Barry came to the property that I was living at in Tampa Heights, and he purchased over 200 Moringa trees from me that day. I remember this day vividly. I was so excited that somebody reached out to me and wanted to do this similar program the way that I had started. I mean, he came in so excited saying, I want to plant these trees on other people's properties like you. So he planted those Moringa trees around town on other people's properties, and he started making local Moringa products from them. He started reaching out to farmers in Plant City to utilize their land to grow moringa. A lot of farmers in Plant City grow strawberries, so they already have the rows set up. And now, today, he has access to many, many acres of land with tens of thousands of moringa trees that he's harvesting and making products from. He's even grown his operation to make over $50,000 a month from moringa through various sales channels like his own website, Amazon, TikTok, and he has contracts with other large moringa buyers and distributors around the world. So thanks a lot for making it this far into our new webinar. What we're going to cover are 3 major points in the remaining sections of this webinar. First of which is how to make 6 figures a year from moringa without touching any trees or the product itself. The second part of this webinar is how to make 6 figures a year from moringa without any land of your own. Or if you do have land, how to make 6 figures a year from your own land. So first of which is without having any contact with any product. The second of which is using your land or someone else's land. And the third part of this webinar that we're going to cover is how to start your moringa business, navigating the rules and regulations of your local state authorities. So stay tuned and thanks a lot for watching. I'm Kendrick Henry, your local USA moringa farmer. Some people think that you need to have land or that you have to grow moringa yourself to make 6 figures a year from moringa. And if you love moringa and what it can do for people, pets, and plants, and you want to make a living from this business, I'll tell you the truth is that you never even have to touch a single tree or product. The first thing that most people tell me when they get on the phone is that they're old. They're 65 years old or 72 years old or they're 59 years old. And they think that they're too old to do anything physical, or they're too old to learn something new, or they think that they don't have the ability to learn how to work. And they don't think that they know enough about moringa to be able to make extra income. But I have news for you. Old dogs can learn new tricks. And you can inspire the younger generation to work with nature and the moringa tree by being a leader and a mentor. Maybe you're concerned that you're going to get shut down for doing something wrong, or that you're going to get sued, or that you might hurt or poison someone. And those are justifiable concerns. But knowledge is power, and doing things in the know safely is your utmost priority. So let me tell you a quick story. This is Elder Yehuda, and his tag on social media is organics_best_suburban_gardener. And he's an influencer that made 3 moringa videos over the course of a single week. One was about moringa seeds, one was about moringa oil, and the other one was about moringa leaves and powder. And he used his social media to let others know where they could get some of the moringa products, as seen in his videos. So what he did was he put in the description a brief explanation about the benefits of moringa, and he instructed his viewers on how to use his coupon code to get 10% off their order when they would purchase using the link in the description. When they would click the bio or click the link in the description, it would take that person to our shop, and those clicks were tracked using a reference link. The reason why he's so successful is because he's being authentic. He's being himself. He's also practiced a lot, and he's built a following of people that love what he stands for and believes that he has good judgment of character and displays confidence in the product. He also never touched a single product, and he doesn't necessarily grow moringa on his land. This is just one example of how you can make extra income without touching a single product or shipping a single order. Well, you might be thinking, what is this called? Well, this is known as affiliate marketing. When someone promotes products that they like to earn a commission. And we offer additional training and support to new affiliate marketers with our membership program. You can learn affiliate marketing anywhere online for free. And of course, if you already know affiliate marketing, you don't need our help. If you already have the knowledge to make advertisements, then you'll be able to make commissions right away today by signing up to our affiliate program, and it's completely free. You see, when you do sign up to the affiliate program, you're given something called a link, which has an ending on it, which carries what's called a cookie, and that's placed on the shop link as a tracker. So that way, with this custom link ending, it allows us to find who is purchasing the products. So that way, we can tag the amount that they ordered and then put that inside of your affiliate dashboard. And in turn, you make extra income from others buying moringa, which you love, and you know us and you trust us for giving them the right high quality moringa grown from USA farmers to be able to help them. People are suffering from over 300 known diseases and ailments, and this is something that you know could help them. And when they buy using your link or your coupon code, then it's going to be tracked to your affiliate dashboard. So let me tell you the difference between an affiliate link and a coupon code. Because while you're learning how to grow moringa for yourself and your trees are getting bigger, I want to encourage you to learn how to talk about moringa confidently, to learn how to answer questions and learn how to sell the products. Then, once you've learned how to sell moringa as an affiliate, your trees will be big enough at that time to harvest. So that way you have your own products to sell. And then you also have the skills at the same time to sell your own supply. So you're going to want to do these two things simultaneously. Learn how to sell as an affiliate and learn how to grow as a grower. If you don't have space to grow and you can only be an affiliate, you can take this all the way to the moon because we have really great opportunities for you as an affiliate marketer. So with the affiliate program, we provide you with a custom coupon code. So that way people can get 10% off their purchase. This is a little bit different than the affiliate link. The affiliate link doesn't necessarily give people a discount. It mostly just tracks who's buying. But if you want to give someone a discount, which also helps to increase your conversion rate, then you want to use your coupon code, which is actually a lot easier than using a link. So you have two vehicles here as an affiliate to provide yourself with extra income. You've got this link, which is very good for saying, click my link in the bio. And for also in case you start having images and pictures and you want to send people to a location using a picture or an image, this link is very important for saying, click the button or click this image. Say like if you're developing a website, that's really what the link is for. It's kind of like an upper level part of the affiliate program, but the most basic and easiest way to generate conversions is actually through this coupon code. This coupon code, which you might have seen, someone on a podcast or someone watching saying, hey, you can support, this person here that's on the show by using our coupon code, right? And that's essentially what we're doing for you is creating a coupon code in your name. It helps to capture sales. If someone doesn't use your link, they can just apply your code or your coupon essentially. And with your link, we're also going to generate a QR code, which you can see here on the graphic. There's a QR code here, and we're going to present to you this graphic here with your custom QR code. And now how do we generate the QR code? Essentially is taking your link and generating that QR code for you, so that way you could even put that, like, say, on the back of your phone, or you can put it on a keychain, or you can put it on a flyer, so that way people are using your link through this QR code. That's one way to generate tracking references, so that way anybody who clicks that QR code is going to be taken to the Grow Moringa shop. And then if they buy something within 60 days, then it's going to convert into your affiliate dashboard, where you begin to earn payouts. An easy way to earn payouts, as I mentioned, is going to be this coupon code. Essentially for someone, let's say as an example, we have someone in Los Angeles who goes by Los Angeles Moringa, and he uses the coupon code LAM10, LAM10. We also have someone on our team that's farm is named Oasis Farms. And so they use Oasis Farms as their coupon code, and they share it on their website or they share it on their social media. And it's very simple, where you can just say, this is a very specific example of what you could do just simply using someone's coupon code, is say, hey, go to growmoringa.shop and use my coupon code for 10% off. And then here's the coupon code. Instead of giving them a long link by saying, hey, go to growmoringa.com or go to growmoringa.shop/products/moringa-seeds. You don't have to /reference equals and then your link ending. You don't have to do all that. You can just say, go to growmoringa.shop and use my coupon code for 10% off. It's very simple, and that's what the benefit of the coupon code is. So our affiliate program has several tiers. When you start out and you sign up to the Grow Moringa affiliate program, you begin earning 10% commissions from the first $1,000 that are sold. Essentially, if you get somebody to use your link or your coupon code and they buy $100, you're going to get $10 off of that order. Essentially, if you get somebody to use your link or your coupon code and they buy $100, you're going to get $10 off of that order. So if somebody used your coupon code and they got 10% off, they would spend $90 and then you would get $10, and then essentially Grow Moringa would see $80 of that. $10 would go back to you and $10 would be off for the buyer. And that's for the first $1,000. Then once you earn over $1,000 in sales, you're going to get to 15% cash back. So that means after $1,000 that are being spent using your coupon code, then if somebody orders $100 worth of product, they're going to get 10% off, essentially $10 off, and you're going to get $15 back. Once you reach $10,000 in sales, you're going to get bumped up another tier to earn 20%. That's 20% from every sale. So if once you reach $10,000 worth of sales and you earn a $100 order, you're going to get $20 from that order. It's going to keep on going. It never resets. This opportunity never resets. It's going to keep on going. So when you reach $100,000 in sales, we're going to bump you up to 20% of every single order. And if you essentially make $1 million worth of sales, we're going to bump you up to 30% cash back from every single order. It's not hard to do, especially if you have a little bit of a presence online. You can begin to create faceless social media accounts, among many other things. And so Elder Yehuda has a code, and he's well on his way to, at this point now, almost $100,000 worth of sales that he's brought in. For a few months there, when he made those first videos, he was getting several $1,000s a week in sales. And now, to this day, 1 year after, he's still getting links to his coupon, to his affiliate coupon code, and they're using his coupon code, or they're just clicking his link. So he's doing and utilizing both methods. And so I want to encourage you to begin creating some sort of online presence, because it does help to attract people that know, like, and trust you, and you don't have to touch any of the product, is essentially what I'm saying here. The truth is that you can make income from Moringa without ever touching the product or the trees. You can learn how to sell our high quality Moringa online as an affiliate, and you can learn the art of selling. The number one skill that someone can have in today's world is selling, and selling Moringa is great for the environment and the economy when grown organically the way that we do it. It creates jobs, especially here in the USA, since we're Moringa growers here in the USA, And moringa is very healthy for people. It's also healthy for pets, dogs and chickens and goats and horses and cows. And it's also very healthy for plants as a fertilizer. So, one of the ways that you can begin making extra income from moringa today as an affiliate is actually through the phone, without ever having to touch any product. When you learn the knowledge and training that we provide in the Grow Moringa Collective members area, you're going to be able to absorb and implement these strategies where you could work from home, earning extra income from moringa. Say if you're in an apartment or you're in a small space, or say you're limited in movement and mobility and you're older and you don't really have the opportunity to physically grow moringa. We can hypothetically walk you through this entire process online with our members app. We can hypothetically walk you through this entire process online with our members app. We're going to walk you through making social media accounts for marketing. We're also going to help you learn how to become the middle person or the broker when you're being contacted for big deals. Because as a member, you're going to have direct access to hundreds of growers. And so our supply is now your supply. Begin getting calls today and get yourself on the Moringa map as a member. You don't need a business location, so to speak. You can just put your pin anywhere on the map. It could be a park, it could be in the parking lot, a gas station, it could be in an intersection. It's anywhere that you'd like people to generally locate your business. It can be anywhere on the map, and you can just pick up the phone and help someone who might be in that area. They're calling you for moringa. Can you help them? Because if you pick up the phone and you tell that person, I can't help you, I don't actually have that product in my hand that you're asking for, well, then you actually just prevented someone in our network from being able to provide that product for that person. Just understand that when you pick up the phone, because your pin is on the map, you have an opportunity to put our members to work. And you also have the opportunity to make commissions and make a sale. We call that each one, reach one. So, are you telling yourself that you're not really ready to grow moringa yet because you don't have land of your own? Do you think that it's going to take years to make extra income from moringa? Well, let me explain how you can use other people's properties to grow moringa, and that you could make extra income from moringa in less than 7 days with this method. So now we're going on to the second section of this webinar, essentially on how you can begin to make extra moringa from your property or other people's property. We just covered how to make a moringa without ever touching any of the product yourself. But let me ask you a question. Are you enjoying the webinar so far? Have you already learned quite a bit about the moringa tree industry, about me, about affiliate marketing? Well, if you have really learned something here today, please don't hesitate to like this video, take a second to take a break, get a glass of water, make some tea, and come right back so that way we can continue on our mission, so that way we can teach you how to make over 6 figures a year from moringa. So before we go any further, I'd like to share with you how it all started, because over 10 years ago, I was painting my van on the beach when someone came up to me and asked, "Hey, do you have a plant nursery?" I had just painted Numa Nursery on the top of my van by hand. And I said, well, it's in my head, and I haven't really started this plant nursery yet. I don't even have a physical location. I had just painted the words Numa Nursery on the top of my van. Well, that person said that they have a plant nursery and that I should come and visit them and check it out. It's in this town called Thonotosassa near Plant City. Well, a week later, I stopped by and it was here at this location. And I left that day with a job. I was going to school for full time, and also I owned vending machines, and I was working really hard to support myself. And they said to me one day, "Man, you're working really hard here. One day you're gonna own this place." And that place is this place now, as Grow Moringa, the headquarters for our collective right here in Plant City. We're just right outside the line of Thonotosassa, which is just right outside of Temple Terrace, which is pretty much right there where the University of South Florida is. So I'm about 20-30 minutes from the university where I was going to school, which is about 20-30 minutes north of downtown Tampa. Either way you look at it, we're about 30 minutes north of downtown Tampa. If you were to be in Temple Terrace, or if you're in Plant City, thankfully we're really close to I-4 here. And for many years while going to school, I worked here on this property as an outside staff person. I was going to architecture school, and this at the time was a full-blown plant nursery. They grew natives, grasses, flowers, ornamentals. They would grow and had contracts with the South Florida Fairgrounds and other commercial projects like subdivisions and corporate offices. They'd have big trucks with trailers pulling in here, dropping off $20,000 checks. And they had tens of thousands of pots of native grasses that they would sell in one day. So I asked the owners some advice when starting my own plant nursery, and they said, here's some advice. Just get your top 5 plants that you want to grow for your business and don't do anything else. Just grow 5 plants really well. Sell these 5 plants and don't do anything else. Just focus on these 5. There's thousands and thousands of plants that you could sell. Just get your 5, just get your business going and focus on those 5. That was literally the best piece of advice that I ever got. Then they asked me, what would be your number 1? Well, I had recently heard of this tree called Moringa, but I've never really seen it before. Even still, hearing about Moringa over that time, I was really intrigued as to what it could do and the benefits. So when they asked me, what would be your number 1 plant to sell? I literally said Moringa. And they were shocked because they actually had a pile of Moringa trees back here in pots. They said, great, we just planted up some Moringa trees, at a whim. And it just so happens that we sold pretty much all of those trees and we have about 80 left over. And you could have all 80 of those Moringa trees today for today's work in the field. Well, later that day, I took those 80 Moringa trees home. And one by one, I started planting them at friends' houses and around town. And sometimes I would plant them in areas that were really secluded, like in an alleyway or an easement in the back of a abandoned road or alleyway, or in a park somewhere where I thought that they're not spraying anything. So that way I could just come back and use those trees to help support me. I was looking for any way I could to get off of grid and to not need to get a job somewhere after graduating. I was thinking many, many, many years ahead. Here is actually a photo of the very first trees that I was gifted here in the van in the top, second to the right. This is an image of the very first 80 Moringa trees, and it still gets me emotional to this day seeing this image, how excited I was for the first. This is an image of the very first 80 Moringa trees, and it still gets me emotional to this day seeing this image, how excited I was for the first 80 Moringa trees that I ever was gifted for that day's worth of work. So I took those 80 Moringa trees that were gifted to me from the van here, from this photo, and I started knocking on people's doors. Friends that I knew from school, people that I happened to see around town that I thought had a yard and might benefit from a Moringa tree, all throughout the Tampa Bay and St. Pete areas, which are all great for growing Moringa all year, but people looked at me funny. I would knock and say, hey, do you want a tree? I can plant a Moringa tree in your backyard. And they would say, what? For what? What do I get out of it? And I said, well, you would get a free tree, it's yours, and you would also be able to get food. This is one of the most nutritional plants that you can eat that grows on land, and you could make fresh green eggs and ham. I said to them that this tree is a complete source of protein and that you could produce extra income for the both of us. I could take and harvest the greens, I could dry them and sell them at the farmer's market, and I could pay you a percentage of that sale. Plus, I said it's your tree and you could eat the fresh greens every day. You would get this free tree, you'd get free trimmings, and that's because every so often I'd be able to come by and harvest the tree, and I could also dry the leaves and give you dried leaves so that way you can make tea and powder and supplements. I could provide you even just with supplements and powder and dried leaves as a way to trade for having your tree growing for the both of us as a return. And once your trees are producing a lot more, I could potentially even pay you in cash for your wet greens on the day that I would come and harvest. And that would be determined by the weight. So the cost that I pay you and the amount of products that I'm able to give you would be determined by the amount of weight that I harvested from your trees. Well, thankfully, many people agreed to this idea. And one of them even asked, is this like a co-op or something? And I didn't even have any idea what a co-op was, but it sure sounded good. So I said, yeah, matter of fact, you're in the co-op now. And that's essentially how I established the Moringa Growers Co-op of Tampa Bay. And shortly after that, I expanded from Tampa Bay region to encompass the entire USA by creating the Grow Moringa Collective. I started this business by using other people's properties, and those people really loved it when I would come visit and harvest their trees. They would actually serve me refreshments and lemonade and cookies and jellies and have lots of plants and cuttings for me to use, and they would share from their backyard and give me tours of their backyard. We would hang out and we would have lunch. Usually they were really excited to have me show up and check out their place and check out their sanctuary. They'd be able to give me rare plants and cuttings and roots, fruits and all kinds of veggies in these people's backyards that they normally don't have anybody come to see. So in return, I could harvest their greens and give them back Moringa products. A lot of people liked to get capsules and tea and powder, and it would all be determined by the weight that I was harvesting from their property. So if I grabbed like a pound and determined that, after it was dried that I was able to grab a pound, well then I would try to be able to at least give them like a quarter pound worth of product, so that way I could turn around and sell the remaining off of that to pay for the time and the cost and the gas and to create a business out of it. They requested things like supplements and teas, all from the trees that I would harvest from their backyard. I would dry the leaves and pay them back. And this was a good method that began to grow in the thesis of how we've essentially established the relationship between our member growers and our member harvesters to this day.
Did you know that you don't even need to have land or products to make extra income from Moringa today? If you become an affiliate, you can earn cashback rewards from people purchasing Moringa with your custom coupon code. Sign up for free using the link down below.
You don't want to hang the leaves in bundles because that causes mold, bacteria, and fungus to form on the inside of the bundle. That's because the sticks take longer to dry than the leaves. And in the process of hanging and bundling, the leaves could actually turn black with powdery mildew because the sticks and stems on the inner core are still wet for longer than it is safe to consume, especially if you're doing this in areas with humid weather like Florida. Now, it is okay to dry hardier, woodier herbs like rosemary, cannabis, or hemp in the hanging method that you see so prevalently online, but not moringa. Moringa is super wet, soft, and it has a very high protein content. What does that mean? It means that there's a lot of breakdown and lots of living material that is alive in the leaves. And it can go bad fast unless it's dried super fast.
that if it stays wet and it's breaking down and it's wet, it's going to cause a lot of problems. It's going to produce a lot of mold and a lot of bacteria and a lot of fungus to form on the leaves. Especially if you're bundling, it's going to affect the color of your final product. It's going to affect the taste and the nutritional content of your final dried loose leaf. Moringa can degrade easily if it's not spread out on racks within a few hours. I would say you want to have your wet greens on the racks drying properly within 6 to 12 hours from the time that you harvest it from the trees. That's the whole catch of this entire process. If you're a grower and you want to make extra income from moringa, the catch is that you want to get your leaves from your trees dried as fast as possible, as safely as possible, so that way they are consumable in a dried loose leaf, tea, and powder. The best way to make extra income from other people's moringa is to dry it. And if you can dry it, then you have yourself a successful herbal moringa business. You don't need your own trees to dry someone else's leaves. You could convert a spare room, a shed, or a garage today to dry moringa leaves, and you could make extra income from moringa within the next 7 days. Let me be clear, the money maker in all of this process, if you want to become a dryer, is being able to dry the leaves. If you want to be successful in this business as a moringa business, I'll say it again, the catch is being able to dry the leaves. I always tell people when they come into my dry room, this is the money maker. This operation would not be possible if it wasn't for this dry room. All the money that comes from the store and everything comes out of the dry room. So I want to be super clear with that message. That's because once the leaves are dried, you have a super valuable product, the tea. The loose tea is so valuable that there is a political party named after it. There have been wars fought over it. The longest road ever made in the world was to transport it. Tea generates hundreds of billions of dollars a year. And when I was deciding on what business that I wanted to start, I looked into some of the oldest, most successful longevity businesses that are still in operation today. And there is a tea company that is over 1,000 years old, and they still use the same building in Tibet. That was the answer that I needed to keep this business super simple. Dry the leaves and make tea. That's it. That's $1 billion business. All of the other things that are involved in learning about everything else does not matter if you're not willing and able to dry the leaves and make tea. All other moringa products can come from being able to dry the leaves. People drink a lot of tea. Coca-Cola and Pepsi, those are carbonated teas. Coke owns more land than any other company, and they own more tea farms than any other company. Literally, it's just tea. Everything revolves around being able to dry the leaves and to steep those leaves in hot water safely to drink. It's so simple to make. If you're going to take anything from this message, harvest someone else's trees, dry the leaves in a proper space and setting, spread out on racks, screen racks, food grade, of course, and within 7 days, those dried greens can be in a package and sold as moringa tea. What's that? Cha-ching! Why are you waiting? There are moringa trees around in your neighborhood right now that without any other infrastructure in place, you can make money at the farmer's market this weekend from your friends and family this weekend. I'll tell you a quick story. I was purchasing some cannabis from someone, an herbalist, and I was just getting my business going. And we're sitting down, smoking a joint, and all of a sudden he goes, I really would like to smoke other things. And he mentioned mullein and a few other herbs, like smoking herbs.
and he was interested in trying to also drink other herbs as tea. And I said, I've really been getting into the tea business. And he gave me a list of like 100 herbs. And he said, can you get me any of these herbs on this list? And we can make a trade. That was literally the start of my herbal business, was literally trading cannabis for tea. It's so powerful. Tea has so much value. So for those of you asking about drying leaves outside, what's funny is that usually when I have people from other countries come here, they're really blown away with the drying operation, because they assume that all the drying happens outside in the field, because that's how they do it in other countries. If you wonder why things are more brown and they have different colors versus the way that you're doing it yourself, like myself, I could see that disparity between the colors. It's because most things are just being chopped outside and dried outside, but that's not what we do here, and that's not what we do within our collective. We're super safe with our dried leaves. After harvesting, they're being dried inside in a spare room that's dedicated to drying, with no carpet, no animals, with good ventilation, with good air supply, with a dehydrator. So that way these leaves can be safely dried super fast. They need to be crispy within 24 hours off the tree. So you need to have it on the rack within 6, they need to be drying within 12, and they need to be crispy within 24 hours. So that way they can dry for the remainder 4 to 5 days. There's no way to cut around or speed this process up. There's no need to get a dehydrator, because that's going to raise the temperature up over to 100 degrees. There's no need to do anything else with zero tech, with zero electricity, essentially. Of course, if you wanted to go and get some fans and dehydrators, those systems are going to help keep your system safer. What I mean is, you don't need like a freeze dry operation, thousands and thousands of dollars. You don't need a dehydrator, thousands and thousands of dollars. You can do this for pennies, and make yourself extra income right away. So leaving your greens outside overnight is going to ruin them, because in the morning there's dew, especially here in Florida. Every morning there's dew, and it's never fully going to be crispy and dry. You don't want to put a wet green in a package, because it's going to mold, it's going to blacken, it's going to have bacteria. It's going to not be safe to consume. Another reason why the industry is suffering and failing with the quality is because other countries are blending the sticks and the stems together with the leaves for powder. Now, I agree that those ways of doing it are safer for animal consumption and for fertilizer and plant consumption, but for people and our guts and the way that we need, the sensitivities that we need to consume plants, especially moringa, is just the leaves, just the raw leaves themselves. No sticks, no stems. That's more so for the animals and the plants to break down and consume, not for us. And so we don't need to be eating and putting powder in our food that's essentially sticks and stems, right? We don't need to be eating that in our system. We don't need that kind of fiber. It could actually be tearing guts up worse. There's already plenty of fiber just in the leaves. The leaves are perfect for us to consume by themselves. And the issue is that when you buy moringa from other countries, a lot of times it has sticks and stems. So for those of you asking about, like I mentioned, machines and things that you need to get.
Greetings and welcome to the Grow Moringa Collective. Today, I'm going to teach you the secrets to making 6 figures a year from moringa trees. In this web series, we're going to teach you how to become an owner of your very own moringa business. Put that all together, and we have the most important topics at hand, where you're going to learn, grow, sell, and own. And this is our LGSO method of teaching you how to become a more successful moringa grower.
Thank you very much for joining me today. This is the Grow Moringa Collective coaching and training program. It's a package of online tools and resources, also known as Moringa University. Easy access is capable through our private app
which you can access directly through your phone or any device. Let's learn a little bit more about what the Grow Moringa Collective is all about. For starters, we care for the earth. We care for the moringa trees. We focus on best management practices, creating a standard for the moringa tree industry to reduce inconsistency and poor quality, and to reduce the amount of import and to increase the amount of domestic production of moringa here in the United States. We want to maximize each one of our growers' revenue, teaching you how much you can make from moringa, which also depends on how many times of year you harvest your trees. Because if you only harvest your trees once a year, you may only get 1 pound of greens from one tree. If you harvest that one tree 5 times a year, you might get 10 pounds in total from that one tree. And therefore, you'll have more branches, more production, more seeds, more oil, more leaves, more powder, more supplements. It all depends on how many times you harvest your trees. We're going to teach you how to multitask. While you're learning, you're also going to be growing. While you're growing and learning, you're also going to be selling. And then you'll also be earning. You'll be earning your way to success and freedom through independence and having your very own moringa business. While you're learning how to grow moringa and your moringa trees are getting bigger before they have much product to sell, I encourage people to learn how to talk about moringa. Learn how to answer the first 50 questions that you may have asked me. That way you can learn how to sell the products. Then once you've used our shop for many of the resources on how to sell moringa, what packaging to use, what labeling to use, what packaging to use, you're also becoming an affiliate helping to sell our product to others who are asking you right now through the phone, through your website, through your social media. At the same time, your trees are getting big enough to be able to make a product for you to be able to harvest. It may take several months to a year to be able to have enough product together to where you're drying it, and then you have the skills to be able to sift it, chop it, and package it. That way you can process the material, package it, and sell your very own supply with the new skills and tools that you've learned along the way. The key factor in all of this is collaboration and community, because in less than 7 days, you could find someone in the members area near you who already has trees. That way you could produce a final product in your very own hands. You could find a large moringa tree in your neighborhood just from someone in the members area who needs help harvesting. You could be the source of creating income for the both of you if you're able to dry the leaves and sell them at the farmer's market. Sharing is caring, especially if someone who's older, retired, ends up having a big tree in their backyard, but they're not really able and capable of fully bringing that tree back down low and making the products. I've done this for many years, and I've helped many older people utilize the trees that they have in their backyard to help both of us make extra income. The Grow Moringa Collective is also about marketing and advertising for you and your business, because when you sign up today, you could instantly get a pin on the Moringa map, and you could receive a call within hours. And if you have the skills and the ability to sell them Moringa today, then you will instantly earn commissions through our free affiliate program. We already have someone with the supply and the product already. Someone already has Moringa. So when you're on the phone, you don't have to say, I don't have it. You can be rest assured that somebody in our network has it, and you can sell them Moringa that you know that is very high quality. That's the point of all this, is being able to trust and know that somebody in our network has it. You don't have to say no to somebody on the phone. If they want trees, if they want seeds, if they want oil, if they want capsules, if they want powder, if they want supplements, if they want spice, you know that someone has it. And you could also help them by using your affiliate code by checking them right out on the phone right then and there. Because we're going to do the work and finding who in our network has it to be able to ship that order directly to them. We already have product that's been packaged on your behalf to where you don't have to touch a single package. The Grow Moringa Collective is all about support and guidance, because you'll receive the notifications when it's time to harvest your trees, when it's time to fertilize, or when it's time to stock up on particular products for a big sale. For example, each year we all harvest at a specific time during the summer. So that way by fall we have a big stock of freshly harvested material from all over the country ready to sell for our sales, especially Black Friday. When we go right into holiday season, we're able to give big discounts for this holiday selling season. This last Black Friday, we made $10,000 worth of sales in one day as a collective, and we fulfill those orders together. This is a fulfillment by member organization, and we pay out members for the orders that they're able to fulfill. The members fulfilling the order gets the order and they ship it directly to the buyer. The member fulfilling the order gets a large percentage of the purchase price, while the Grow Moringa Collective captures a small commission for hosting the marketplace and the shop transaction. Our goal of the collective business model is to not make a profit off of the sales. We particularly, as an organization, want to put the money back into the hands of the farmers and the suppliers and the growers that are supplying the product to the buyers. We want farmers to earn the highest amount for their crop. And in return, the shop takes a small commission fee to hire a very small staff of people to help run the customer support, to help run the shop in case there's any issues, to be able to help delegate those orders and tasks. Members have a direct support line in the members area with other members who even we hire from within. And so we have a support staff, and that directly comes from members. So if you're even looking for a job, we hire people to help answer questions, customer support agents from members who have already learned this valuable information. We want to source our staff and our workers from the members who have taken the time to learn this valuable information, because we know, like, and trust you because you've been a part of the collaborative effort and community. So that way you could become a support representative on behalf of the collective in case there's issues. Plus, when you're completing an order for someone, whether it's on your social media channel or it's on your website or it's on the phone, if someone is having an issue, you can turn to us to give them proper guidance. Let's just say someone's not happy with the product, or someone needs a refund, or someone wasn't able to make a payment, whatever. You're able to say, not a problem. As an independent salesperson, you can say, not a problem. You can contact our main line at 813-696-6676, or you can email admin@growmoringa.com, which helps that person with customer support. You can always direct anybody with any issues who's buying through us, and you can use our organization as a customer service portal for any of the customers that you're dealing with. That way you know that everything is safe, and we're going to communicate with everybody on your behalf. We're acting as your customer support agents. You don't have to touch anything, and you really don't have to talk to anybody. If there's an issue with any product or anything that you're selling through the shop as an affiliate, we're going to make sure to have good communication with them. Here's all the things that you're going to get with the Grow Moringa Collective membership. You're going to get Grow Moringa The Ultimate Guide, a complete grower's manual. You're going to learn the ins and outs of the moringa tree business. You're going to discover the benefits and uses of moringa. This book comes with membership. This PDF version, this ebook is going to come. It's inside the members area. You're also going to be able to uncover the parts and characteristics of the moringa tree. You're going to determine moringa tree growth requirements like fertilizers, soil composites.
You're going to be able to establish a moringa watering schedule and irrigation system. You're going to be able to avoid moringa pests and problems. You'll be able to specialize in moringa's growing regions and zones. I like to tell people that you can grow moringa anywhere over the summer as a short, bushy annual. And we'll talk specifically about how you can grow moringa even indoors in the wintertime on your kitchen table. You'll be able to implement moringa management strategies. You'll be able to execute moringa design methods. We're going to help you design your moringa farm using this book. And we're going to create moringa processing and packaging procedures for you so that way you can become certified and become a member fulfillment teammate. Now, once you're inside of the Grow Moringa Collective, beyond Grow Moringa The Ultimate Guide, there's also the certification courses. The certification courses are a direct implementation of being able to fulfill orders and to be able to process moringa on your own. Some of the things that we will be talking about inside of the certification courses are moringa tree harvesting and maintenance certification. This means that when someone is calling and saying, hey, can I get someone to come harvest my trees? You know that when someone is coming to visit your property, that they're properly trained to harvest your trees safely, effectively, and carefully. They'll be certified harvesters. And you can become a certified harvester with your membership. There will also be members who want to produce moringa products. So they're going to need to learn how to wash and dry their leaves properly. So before they put their leaves in the dry room, washing is very important, and also being able to dry it. So we're going to certify each one of our each one of our members who are drying moringa greens, making sure that the facilities that they're drying in are certified safe with fans and airflow, and it's in a dark place to preserve the color, the nutrients, the vitamins, and making sure that these greens essentially that are going to be in our products are spread out on racks and that they don't have mold, bacteria, or fungus. So that way none of our products have any of those things inside. We need that person who's fulfilling orders and shipping moringa directly to buyers to have a safe washing and drying certification from us. These are our quality control methods for ensuring that all of our products are safe. Now, if you want to teach how to grow moringa trees in trays and harvesting young trees, there's a moringa microgreens and sprouting certification. If you want to ship trees around the country and you want to ship cuttings around the country, there's a moringa nursery, seeds, trees, and cuttings certification. If you want to be able to ship tea to anyone across the country, there's a moringa loose leaf and tea certification. If you want to be able to ship your powder across the country, there's a moringa powder certification. If you want to be able to make supplements and ship your supplements around the country, there is a moringa supplement certification. And if you want to be able to press moringa seeds to make moringa seed oil, there is a moringa seed oil certification. And to tie it all together to make sure that your boxes, your packaging, and everything is to the T, and you have properly and safely packaged your products with labeling, there is a shipping, packaging, and labeling certification. Grow Moringa Farms also is offering, the Grow Moringa Collective is also offering and seeking designers, much like myself, an architect in the industry, would love to teach you how to design other people's moringa food forests and farm operations. There's also a Grow Moringa Farm Design certification, so that way you can join our team to help others and help new members design their moringa farms. There's many people that already have farms, and we want to make sure that their animals are receiving the best nutrients available. And if you want to make moringa animal feed, if you're growing moringa and you want to make moringa animal feed, there will be
and is a Moringa animal feed certification specifically for you if you want to ship your Moringa animal feed across the country. If you're someone who wants to make fertilizer from your Moringa, we're going to be able to teach you how to get certified as a Moringa biostimulant and fertilizer producer. And if you want to get on the phones, if you're somebody that doesn't have land and doesn't have property and doesn't want to touch Moringa, but you want to learn how to talk about Moringa, and you want to learn how to sell Moringa and help our growers earn extra income, and you want to earn commissions and sales at the same time, there is a Moringa sales representative call center certification. That way you could begin to pick up our phone calls on behalf of Grow Moringa to be able to sell Moringa products and all of the other things that we have within our ecosystem. Now, if you're just getting started out and you've got some land, we want to make sure that your property is safe to grow Moringa. So there's also a heavy metals soil test and nutritional leaf test certification to make sure that your property is safe to grow Moringa and that your leaves also, before you ship them, are also safe to be shipped. Those are some of the certifications available inside of the Grow Moringa Collective members area. So you might be asking for proof. Well, I've already sold over 7 figures worth of Moringa trees, Moringa seeds, handmade Moringa products from local USA Moringa supply. I've also already sold over 1,000 copies of my book, Grow Moringa, The Ultimate Guide. And now we have over 700 members inside the Grow Moringa Collective members area. Several members are taking this more seriously and have been sticking with me through the process, learning the material, and are now on the way to making products for themselves. Members are beginning to have a stock of their own and are fulfilling small orders, determined by the amount of supply that they have and the products that they've been able to finish and complete. Depending on how many packages that they've been able to make, they're able to list their inventory in what's called the inventory database. Through this open source iteration process, we've been able to create something that's easy to understand. Members submit the required information and the videos within the certification course form section, so that way each certification course that you enter is complete with material, and you have an open book resource for the test, and you can complete all of the submissions that are required for certification very easily. The Moringa Map is an instant advertise and marketing tool for members to make sales and commissions today. As soon as you sign up, you can get your pin on the Moringa Map. There's more people now in the USA that are not only wanting to buy Moringa, but also they have Moringa to share for sale. Before starting this collective, there was not as many growers in the USA, but now we're making a real impact on the Moringa tree industry, and we have quite a bit of domestic production now in place. Our goal is to reach $1 billion worth of domestic USA Moringa sales. We have a lot of work to go, but with our members in the Grow Moringa Collective members area, we'll be able to see exactly how many sales people are getting together as a team. Collectively, we want to sell $1 billion worth of Moringa. Knowledge is more available for local growers, and locally grown product is now more available to you, the customers who want local USA Moringa. This whole thing is only because of the amount of calls that I get. Do you have USA Moringa? I don't want import Moringa. And forever and ever and ever, all I usually get is, I only want USA Moringa. And a lot of times people are like, I only want Moringa from you, Kendrick. And so now what I've done is be able to put these strategies and implement the way that I grow Moringa around the whole country, so that way people can know that they're getting Moringa that is the highest quality that I would approve of. Who does the Grow Moringa Collective benefit? Well, it benefits nomads. The Grow Moringa Collective is for someone with or without access to land,
Whoever can harvest someone else's big trees, this program could benefit you. If you don't have any land, this program can benefit you greatly. This collective could benefit you if you have an apartment, if you have a small balcony, and you have a very small space to grow moringa. You could grow moringa as a microgreen on your balcony or even kitchen table. This could benefit you even if you only have an apartment. The Grow Moringa Collective could benefit you if you're a homeowner, someone that wants to grow moringa in their backyard. Even if it's a small backyard, you'd be surprised at how much production you could actually make. The Grow Moringa Collective also benefits you, the tradesperson, somebody who has a business already, someone who's already working out of a truck or a van, visiting people's properties like pest control, lawn service, security installers, fertilizer applicators, tree trimmers, arborists. If you're any one of those people, you'll be able to harvest someone's moringa trees for extra income. As long as you're able to dry those greens, you have a huge opportunity in front of you. The Grow Moringa Collective benefits someone who's retired, who has the wisdom to pass down this knowledge to friends and family. If you're not as mobile as you'd like, you're able to just learn this information and you can manage a small operation within your family without doing any of the work. We're asking you as the elder to be the leader of your family. You could benefit from being a member of the Grow Moringa Collective today. Others who can benefit from Grow Moringa Collective membership are the youth. Young people who've never planted anything before in their life could learn this valuable skill that relates to many lifestyles. This is a hack, and it's easy to pick up this skill and utilize it for the rest of your life. I promise you. If you're a younger person today and you've never planted a seed before in your life, the Grow Moringa Collective will benefit you greatly. The Grow Moringa Collective is great for men and women because moringa is a softwood and it's a very light tree that can easily be worked with your hands or as simple saw. It's not very heavy or hard to deal with and can perform, and most people can perform all the tasks that are required of you for harvesting and packaging moringa simply with your hands. It's not that labor intensive. And if you're already making enough income at whatever you do and you really just want to grow moringa as a hobby, the Grow Moringa Collective is perfect for you because it's light work. Before making, any income from moringa and you just want to have fun, turn this into a friendly community gathering and even just like a side hustle. But also, if you're taking this a little bit more serious, entrepreneurs can benefit from joining the Grow Moringa Collective. This could be an extra 6 figures a year within your first year. You know who else can benefit from the Grow Moringa Collective? Are gardeners and farmers who can incorporate moringa into raised beds in your field and in other people's fields, where you can begin to intercrop moringa or alley crop moringa intensively throughout existing orchards, or just create a moringa orchard and have different sizes throughout your orchard. Large trees for orchard and intercropping intensive methods are all viable ways for gardeners and farmers to benefit from the Grow Moringa Collective membership.
Hey, did you know that 58% of the people watching this video today are not even subscribed? So do our collective of hard-working growers a huge favor before we start today's lesson. If you like the moringa tree and you'd like to support us in some way, the easiest free way to support our mission is by hitting the subscribe button down below. We'll listen to your feedback and share even more educational videos. Thanks a lot.
The number one reason why people don't get started is because they say that they don't have land to grow moringa. And I'll tell you, neither did I. That did not stop me from making extra income from moringa. I started growing moringa while I was going to architecture school in 2013, 2014. By 2015, I had started my first business and made $6,000 my first year harvesting moringa on other people's properties. The second year without land, I made $23,000. By the third year, harvesting moringa trees on other people's properties, I had grossed $35,000. Then, in 2016, by the time that I graduated from the University of South Florida with a master's in architecture degree, I grossed about $49,000 the same year that I was going to school full time. And I was able to live full time on moringa since then, without having any land of my own. By the sixth year of having a moringa business, without having any land, I was making over 6 figures. That's when the opportunity came for me to rent a 2.5 acre property here in Plant City. I had already worked on the property before in the past for 2 years as a nursery hand, and I began planting moringa trees in the ground on this property the moment that I moved in 2019, 2020. After 4 years of renting to own, we're now making over multiple 6 figures a year, and we're able to purchase this property, which is now co-owned with the members of the Grow Moringa Collective. The biggest bottleneck that we're facing now in the Grow Moringa Collective is that we have several 100,000 moringa trees in the Tampa Bay area alone that I've planted that need to be harvested on a regular basis. Money is literally growing on trees. And if you don't have land and you're in the Tampa Bay area, you have a huge opportunity to harvest other people's moringa. The key to making extra income from moringa right away is to be able to dry the greens. If you can set up a dry room, it's only going to take you about 5 to 7 days for those greens to dry safely to be able to package. There's already so much abundance out there, you just need to grab it. And now that you know, you could find moringa in your neighborhood just by looking over someone's rooftop in their backyard. And you could knock on their door to see if they need extra help harvesting their moringa trees. We also have several people on the moringa map that are currently in need of a harvest. And you could look and find out exactly where these members are by going to Google, or actually by going to growmoringa.com, and in the menu you'll see Moringa Map. So here's what you're going to get with membership. Starting off, you're going to get my book, Grow Moringa, The Ultimate Guide, a complete grower's manual. It's in a PDF form inside the members area. It has interactive modules to where you can comment and ask questions inside of each chapter. You'll also receive the collective certification courses, PDF. The total value of these 2 collective books are $297. With these books, you'll be able to fast track your success. I've spent the last 10 years making all of the mistakes, so that way you could learn from them and fast track your success. Don't make the same mistakes that I've made. I first heard about moringa from Dr. Sebi in 2013, but I had to dig through hundreds of different research papers, university studies, just to find credible evidence that moringa is what they say it is. I literally had to fast from food and drink moringa tea and water for 30 days, no food, just to see if this really is what they say it is. I had to watch thousands of hours of international videos, not even in English, just to learn how to grow, harvest, and package moringa. That's because nobody in the USA was really growing moringa at scale, and then at least to tell their story or process on how to do it. I had to spend thousands of hours learning how to talk about moringa, answering all of the moringa questions, years at the farmer's market speaking to thousands of customers. Do you understand how many questions people have about this tree that they've never heard of? Most people have never even planted or seen one before in their life. I had to start at the very beginning, walking people through very simple things like, what is a moringa tree? And how does it grow? And what is it good for? Then going on to sprouting, fertilizing, watering, harvesting, and the thousands and thousands of times that I had to repeat myself for those very simple questions have allowed me to put it in this packaged form right here in this book. I had to spend 5 years vending at the farmer's market, sometimes 2 markets, 3 markets in a single day, learning how to market and sell moringa to make a living. It's taken the last 4 years just to write this book and to put all of that information down on paper. This is 367 pages of blood, sweat, and tears. I had to learn how to offer an educational platform and create this private members association to put all of this valuable content and people into one room to help me communicate. This is the Grow Moringa Collective members area. You know, at first, I didn't even have a moringa mentor. Then, once the world started to see my passion and determination and the love for moringa, and after sticking with this one tree for many years, even though I wanted to quit many times, I really just wanted to become an architect working for someone else at that point. But I knew that there was a bigger purpose for me. And that's when all of the expert moringa growers around the world started contacting me personally. And guess what? We became friends. And I'm now business partners with many big-time moringa growers and educators. Because of this collaboration, it's more valuable to me than the competition that we see, say, in capitalism. But agriculture is a whole nother type of business, working together with other growers to help supply people with food. These experts and mentors are now members of the Grow Moringa community, hanging out with us in meetings and helping to serve our collective. They now have my back and are serving as consultants and mentors for you inside the members area as well, making themselves available, putting their phone numbers right there, so that way you can talk to them as well, make deals, and figure out all of these things about the moringa tree industry. These guys that I've been able to put together are pushing hundreds of tons of moringa around the world a month. They're all doing collectively several container ships worth of moringa a day. I get to see moringa move around the world right here at my fingertips. I'm talking to the presidents and CEOs of the largest moringa operations in the world, and they are now on our team. These guys are growing millions and millions of trees of moringa around the world, all over the world. And you can talk to them directly as a member as well. You have direct access to anybody in the members area. When you read my books, you're going to avoid making these mistakes. One of the biggest mistakes that I've made was hanging the greens in bundles, which causes lots of problems like mold, fungus, and bacteria. I had to learn the hard way, believe me. Substandard and unsafe drying conditions, I had to learn how to properly dry on my own. So take my advice. do not hang your moringa. I had to figure out how to scale my operation, and I almost lost everything because of this common mistake. Another big mistake was not washing, sterilizing, and more importantly, irradiating the greens and the flowers, which now I use the freezing method. That's because there's lots of bugs that you're bringing in from the outside environment into an inner clean environment. First, your greens need to be washed and rinsed. You need to remove any of the dust and impurities from animals like number 1 and number 2 that are on the leaves. From birds, lizards, and other animals that are essentially eating and resting on the leaves at times. This could cause E. coli and bacteria, which could cause complications or an infection in any of the customers. Then after that, once your leaves and flowers and material is dried, it should be irradiated in a safe way. And I like to use the freeze method. So I keep them frozen in the freezer, all the material, for 72 hours before packaging. That way, if there's any living organisms mixed in the leaves that could possibly hatch over time, Greetings and welcome to the Grow Moringa Collective. Today, I'm going to teach you the secrets to making 6 figures a year from moringa trees.
In this web series, we're going to teach you how to become an owner of your very own moringa business. Put that all together, and we have the most important topics at hand, where you're going to learn, grow, sell, and own. And this is our LGSO method of teaching you how to become a more successful moringa grower.
That could cause the product to infest with tiny bugs over 30, 60, 90 days. A year later, you don't want your customer opening up your product with a bunch of bugs, right? We're working with an organic product, and you need to properly, safely learn and train to find these standardized procedures that's going to make sure that you don't hurt anyone. Your product might look good today, and you think that you can just put it right in a package, but there's very, very small microscopic bugs in there that could hatch. 30, 60, 90 days from now, your customer could open that package, and you don't want creepy crawlers coming out of their package because they're going to be very unhappy.
It's just not safe.
Take these lessons that I'm telling you now very seriously, because we're dealing with other people's lives. You don't want to give yourself or the collective a bad name. Most retailers selling moringa today are importing substandard moringa without knowing who the farmer is or their growing practices. There's just too much to chance, since moringa is known to pull up heavy metals. And I know too much about what farmers are doing. The shortcuts and the substandard conditions in other countries are not acceptable to me. And I've traveled to most parts of the world just to see how moringa is grown and processed for myself. Most of all the moringa on the shelf is not to my standards. Most of the moringa that you can buy online does not meet my standards. Do not make the mistake of buying and selling B-grade moringa. It could cost you everything. It's a mistake to grow moringa or to be a part of the moringa industry if you're only about money. Although this agricultural business could be quite lucrative and an amazing opportunity for you, if your heart is not into helping people and caring for the earth, and all you want to do is make money, I'll tell you right now that this opportunity is not for you. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. And if you think that you're too old and that you're not good with computers or technology, and you don't like to use apps or use the internet or to be on the computer or on your phone, well, guess what? Neither do I. And I want to be on the beach sipping a watermelon moringa juice right now. But if life was easy, would it really be worth it? I'll tell you though, it can get easier and easier every day if you use these tools that I'm providing you with patience. We have a member that's over 82 years old, a man in Oregon, growing thousands of moringa trees each year in his greenhouse for himself and also local friends and family. He actually puts the product that he grows at his favorite country farm store. So, what's your excuse again? Not only that, in addition to the books, these are the most important tools that you'll receive inside of the Grow Moringa Collective members area. That's because you'll have instant access to the Grow Moringa Collective members area. And I'm going to go to it right now on my phone. It's powered by the Mighty Networks app, and you can download it to any device for a convenient login. And it's very, very user-friendly. To have full access to this app, the total value that it will bring you is worth over $997. With the tools inside of the Grow Moringa Collective members app, you'll be able to build community. The first civilizations were developed and created from the rise of agriculture. Today, the largest food distribution companies are co-ops and collectives. A co-op is a small organization that's local to a region, and a collective makes up several co-ops. And that's what we are. We are a collective of smaller groups and co-ops. This takes a village, and you don't need to do it alone. Each one of us has valuable skills and resources to share and provide many others with Moringa in abundance. This Grow Moringa Collective members app will allow you to network with intention. You'll be able to meet others with similar interests. You'll have instant access to over 700 members across the world to connect with and form new relationships. If you need anything, you just need to make a post, and someone is going to be there to assist you. It's very easy to make a post. Actually, if I go to the menu and I go to the home post and share section, I can just make a post literally just by typing in something right there, and I can add images, ask questions. It's really nice. This is an important step in developing your new career in the moringa tree industry and finding new job opportunities. You won't find this anywhere else on the internet. With this tool, you'll be able to quantify your results. Members are now showing their progress by posting pictures of their seeds sprouting into trees, forming wood, cutting it back, and asking questions. Is this okay? Is this normal? Does this normally happen? What's going on? Members are sharing their harvesting techniques, so that way they can teach others as well how to get their trees bigger. Members are showing their process, making mistakes, and learning through supportive dialogue. We're enhancing each other's journey, providing encouragement and accountability. Most importantly, you know what this Grow Moringa Collective members area does? Is it helps to hold you accountable. You can take responsibility for your actions. You said that you wanted to make extra income from Moringa, right? You said that you wanted to learn about growing Moringa for yourself and for your family and to potentially start a business. You said that you were going to read my book, and you said that you were going to plant Moringa on your property when you were on the phone with me or when you watched several of the videos. These are the things that you're already telling yourself. The only reason why you haven't done those things yet is because you haven't joined this safe space to help you be reminded of the promise that you made to yourself. Not only that, something really special that we have inside the members area is the wholesale sheet. So when I go into this special section here inside the marketplace, I can click wholesale and it takes me directly to the wholesale sheet, which is available here, where you have full access to all the wholesale products. All the different options and sizes are available here. Look at all the opportunities you have to purchase items at 50% off. Retail. You'll get instant access to the collective wholesale list. You can purchase Moringa in bulk to resell instantly. That way you could order these small packages with or without labels. You could put your label, your business label on it. Or you could use our label if you go to the market. Your decision. You can use our trusted logo and brand in your store, or simply put your label on it and list it on your shop. Double your money easily. Something that's really special inside the members area is actually the members meetups, because with membership you have tickets to our Moringa conference. We call it MoringaCon. It's a 3-day event and you get special access in person to this event with membership. So get your tickets to MoringaCon 25 with membership. You also have access to watching the recordings. So what's cool is that if I go back here, I can go into MoringaCon section and I can even watch recordings from previous years. They're all in here already. All of the recordings from MoringaCon are all in here. Look at this. 22, 23, and 24. There's so much valuable content in here just from MoringaCon alone. You have access to watching all the recordings and also watching it live. I record MoringaCon live for members in case you can't make it. Not only that, but this app is so cool that you can come in here and there's a section called Daily Zoom Calls, right? And in Daily Zoom Calls, you can see that we have teachers every single day that are teaching a class at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We gather on a Zoom call every night to catch up, to meet new members, and to plan our future together, to continue to grow and do business together, solidifying our relationships from across the world so that way we can get to know each other more. I have built an amazing connection with hundreds and hundreds of people across the world because I'm there. And I want you to be there as well and experience this magic that's happening every single day. Not only that, but you have access to the recordings. If you miss a meeting, you can actually watch the recordings. We make sure that the teachers put the recordings in here for you. Watch the meetings live, get on the daily calls, watch the recordings. These are very valuable pieces of content for you to just watch every single day. Chit chat, kick the bobo, hang out. This is a really great way to just kind of let off the steam for the day and figure out how you're going to be planning your goals and dreams with people that are like-minded. We love hanging out with each other. I get excited to be able to hang out with the members here every single day. So, not only that, but as a member and a founder of this company, the CEO of the Grow Moringa Collective, I spend a lot of time with members in the members area. If you'd like to connect with me, that's the best place to get to know me and to be able to spend time with me. It also provides me with the ability to teach you more so on a personal level how to even harvest your trees on a regular schedule. It allows me to help you figure out how to press seeds and I'm able to talk, just freely about more personal things and how to design your farm. I'm going to be able to get to know you to see what's going to be the best route to take for your Moringa farm. I'll even be able to provide you with with a sketch of your farm on the Zoom calls. So we can go right in there and provide you with designs. I can do it like Ray Charles, with my eyes closed, writing a sketch in the back of my head. It's just something that I love to do, and I've been doing it for years. I'd love to help you. Joining the Grow Moringa Collective members area, this tool is so amazing that it's available for you every day. I have trouble communicating with people on the phone because I have so many people calling me back to back to back to back, that this is a really great way for you to experience extended learning, more than just a 15, 20, or 30-minute phone call from me. You can get this every single day. Because learning is a process, and it can take time to get it. Things can be a little bit drawn out in nature. It doesn't really move that fast, even though moringa is one of the fastest growing trees in the world. You'll want to figure things out over time to learn how to build your business. A big opportunity here is that you have the chance to visit other properties. I've had so much satisfaction seeing members link up on their own, doing business with each other. They're taking pictures and hanging out with each other. You'll be able to find other growers with trees that need help, or other land opportunities for you to be able to plant trees on other people's properties right away. You're going to be able to connect with other growers for resources to make extra income. Not only that, but inside the members app, if you go to the menu, you can scroll down to the bottom here, and we have what's called co-op locations. You can create your own co-op. You can become a leader in your own city or state and organize local meetups using this platform. New Mexico, Texas, East Foothills Moringa Growers, Carolinas, Pennsylvania, Southwest Florida. Then it even goes into counties: Hernando County, Southern Nevada, SoCal, Pacific Northwest, Land of the Yellowers, Central Florida, Gulf Coast, Treasure Coast, North Central Florida, North Georgia, Palm Beach Co-op, North Florida Tree Co-op. You can create your own members area within the members area. It's like a dream within a dream. Become a leader in your city and organize local meetups. Use this platform and this tool to create your own events, to essentially host your own meetings, and to recruit new members to utilize this co-op builder that we have already in the members area. You can establish a cluster of growers in your area to help utilize other resources, to help you guys get into stores in your area. So that way we can also hone in on a location near you to possibly purchase, so that way we could get a warehouse going and turn that into a co-op location that we could utilize and get materials and equipment, and we can process moringa all together. We just need a nice cluster of people in your area to be able to manage that location. We could buy several locations. This co-op tool is simply amazing. So, thanks a lot for learning more about the collective tool that we have here that's only worth $9.97. The total value of this is at least $997 by itself, because you have the opportunity to get your business really going with this tool. Altogether, so far, this is what you're going to get with membership. You're going to get my book, Grow Moringa, The Ultimate Guide, the Complete Grower's Manual, plus you'll get the certification courses and their interactive modules to allow you to comment and communicate directly in each section in case you have questions. You'll also get the Grow Moringa Collective Members app that you can download to any device. In total, with these two tools together, it's a total value of $1,294. You'll also get your pin on the Moringa map. How exciting! You can get your pin
The Moringa Map is a marketing and advertising tool that we use to help members get sales right away. Your pin does not need to be at your residence either. It can be placed anywhere you'd like. It's a general reference point for people to know where you are in that area. You can stay more anonymous. It doesn't have to be on your house. It doesn't have to have your physical location. It could be at a park or a gym or Walmart. I get calls every day asking me if I know someone in their city that grows moringa. I say, yeah, I know someone in your city. Give them a call directly. They're actually on the Moringa Map. Here's the link. And I text them the actual link to this map. It's public. It's on Google. This is the Moringa Map. That's why I created the Moringa Maps. That way anyone can purchase local moringa from a member directly. I'm cutting myself out as the middleman. Now that your pin is on the Moringa Map and you get a call, what would you do next? Would you just say that you don't have it? Or would you know that with your community and the people that are available, would you tell them that you have it and you have the availability to get it for them? You just need to find out what they want. And I trust me when I say that somebody has it. Either I have it or somebody else has it. You just have to communicate with us and use this tool to be able to say to that person on the phone, okay, what do you want? Okay, let me get back to you and I'll make sure that we get it. If you don't have it, be honest. Tell that person that you might not have that material, but you know somebody who does, and you're gonna find a local grower that has it. Just give me a few minutes and I'll call you right back. What's your name? What's your phone number? What's your email in case we get disconnected? Data. Data is king. So pick up the phone, because now that your pin is on the Moringa Map, you can make sales. Do you know how valuable a hot lead is? These people that are calling are ready to buy something. Marketers pay hundreds of dollars in advertising for one single hot lead. And this service comes with membership. You didn't have to pay for advertising. You didn't have to boost a post. We literally do all of that for you. These callers are coming to you all ready to buy because of the content that we're making. You can easily get a business number. You can easily get a business number. Your PIN doesn't need to be your personal phone number. In fact, you don't want your personal number on there to get fake calls all the time. It's preferred to get a fresh new business line. It's about time. To this day, over 50% of our sales come from picking up the phone. Literally, from me picking up the phone, I make over 50% of sales. If you pick up the phone and you don't make a sale, you're literally leaving money on the table. You're preventing yourself and others from making extra income. You're preventing farmers from getting to work. You're literally losing out by saying, oh, I don't have that. Click. That's not community. If you don't help the person on the other line get moringa in their hands, you literally prevented yourself and a member from making a sale. Help yourself and farmers pay their bills. Help us take our children to band practice. You're doing yourself and other members a disservice if you hang up the phone and you didn't think about the opportunity that you literally have at your fingertips right here. Because you literally just have to say, hey, I'm on the phone with somebody and they need 10 moringa trees and I'm in this city. Who has it? My trees went bad. I don't have them. You're literally going to have 10, 20 members that are literally in the area saying, I've got 10 trees, I've got 50 trees, I've got 100 trees. And then that's where you're able to call that buyer back to organize that sale. This is brokering. Serious talk. Eventually, if and when you have your own supply, then you can seriously help
someone. This pin on the map is huge opportunity. For example, someone's going to call local to you, and maybe you're just getting started, and so you really don't really have many things. You don't really have but a few trees, a few seeds, maybe some loose leaf of your own, maybe a little bit of loose leaf. But we're going to teach you how to reassure yourself. We're going to reassure you, and also so that way you can reassure the caller honestly and truthfully what's going on and what you have. Tell them you might not have that right now, but you know a list of growers in the area to help you complete the sale. You may need to source some of the moringa from one of our certified members down the street or in a neighboring town. Especially if your location is cold and gets a frost and they're calling in the middle of winter, who's really got the stuff unless they were stocking up over summer? It really just might not even be moringa season in your area, but myself or someone can still help that caller get fresh USA moringa, and you could be the broker to receive commissions off of that connection. I really hope this is sinking in and that you really understand the opportunity you have just by picking up the phone. Not only that, but with your pin on the moringa map, let's just say you wanted to buy wholesale. You could purchase wholesale from us and have it in stock. That way, when you get the call, it's already in your possession. That way you can double your money by supplying someone that's calling you. That's wholesaling. Brokering is when you put this order together over the phone, completing the sale, going to the members area and finding out who has what to piece an order together. If somebody's saying they need 50 pounds of USA powder and somebody's got 10, somebody's got 10, somebody's got 20, then you put all that together, you find out what the caller is willing to spend, and you find out from the buyers how much they're willing to let it go for, and you collect the difference. You become the middleman in this way, the intermediary between the sale to earn commissions from prices that you work out with both parties. And if you don't want to see any product and you don't want to have anything to do with moringa right now and you don't have any land, the easiest way to utilize the moringa map is to be an affiliate. To simply say, I can take your order now over the phone, use your coupon code, literally, and check them out over the phone. You have a coupon code and you know that when you go to the shop, we're going to do the work for you to find the most local grower. We're already going to be doing that anyways. When an order comes into our shop from Texas, we find members in Texas that can fulfill that order. When we have orders coming into our shop from California, we find members in the members area that have product in California and they ship it or deliver it or drop it off directly to the buyer. Simply use your coupon code with your pin on the moringa map. You can also offer callers and anybody 10% off their order if you take their order now over the phone, and you'll earn commissions without ever even touching a single product. This is what we're talking about here. I really hope that this is sinking in. That's because you're going to utilize your network, the new network that you're a part of. Because if you don't have it, one of us does. Communicate freely with members and buyers to find something quickly. Be transparent and let them know that you're new to the organization, that you're a part of a collective, and somebody in our organization, in our agricultural collective, has the product that you're looking for. So if you just tell me what you need, I'll help find the most local buyer. Most of the time, the member is just starting out, like yourself, and you might not have products of your own. That's where this transparency is key as an independent salesperson. When you're speaking with a caller, since you'll be connected with the members using this app right here on your phone, you can be confident that someone in our network has what the buyer is looking for. Let's be really smart about this interaction and dive deep into the art of selling and brokering and wholesaling together in the members area. We're going to teach you.
Hey, did you know that 58% of the people watching this video today are not even subscribed? So do our collective of hard-working growers a huge favor before we start today's lesson. If you like the Moringa tree and you'd like to support us in some way, the easiest free way to support our mission is by hitting the subscribe button down below. We'll listen to your feedback and share even more educational videos. Thanks a lot. Let's do a little role play scenario to get some practice. That's because we meet up on Zoom and we help each other pretend to be callers. For example, the caller's going to ask, "Hey, bling, can I come by to pick up some moringa trees from you?" But you don't meet with customers at your house. So maybe you arrange a date and a time and a place in a Walmart parking lot where there's lots of cameras. Maybe that's a safer option for you. You can set the rules and you don't have to meet with people that you don't want to. Hey, I'm not able to meet with customers, even if you don't want to meet up with them. And you can tell that caller on the other line, "You're more than welcome. I'm more than happy to ship it to you," is something that you can say. Even if you're fairly close to that person, you don't have to meet with anybody. It's your choice and your prerogative. This is your business. If they say, "Hey, I'm calling you because you're local. I just want to pick it up now. I'm on the road. I'm on the way." Reassure them that you do not have a physical location for customers to pick up from you directly. But you can guarantee that their items will be the most local that's available to them at the time, and that it'll arrive to their location within 1 to 2 days. That way, if you want to stay more anonymous, you can. Your safety is our utmost concern. The anonymity of our members is also a factor. So this is what we want to teach you. Many of our members do not want to be on the Moringa map. So if you're getting a call and they're asking you to give you someone's phone number, or, "Hey, just tell me who has it. Let me connect with somebody who has it," they're on the phone with you. Just refer to your training and redirect the caller to tell them, "Hey, this is how it works." Just because I have access to growers doesn't mean that they want to get calls from everybody. I'm in the organization and they trust me and know me, and I'm not going to give out anybody's number that's not on the Moringa map. So you can either call another person on the map, but if I'm the only one in your location, you have to trust essentially that I'm in contact with other growers. Remember, growers are growers and they want to be in the field. They don't want to be on the phone talking with people all the time. But you have an opportunity to be the person on the phone, to talk with people, to make sales and help that grower get their moringa sold. They don't want to be on the phone. So don't give out people's numbers just because you might have it as a member. You want to make sure that you're also protecting other people. Hey, did you know that you could start your moringa business today by shopping local USA moringa at wholesale prices? You could get instant access to premium moringa products in bulk as a member. You won't be able to find high quality moringa anywhere like this on the shelf. A lot of farmers in our community are not on the map and do not want to be contacted unless they're in the members area. They don't want their number to be out there like that. But if they're asking you, if a caller is asking you to give out a number, just refer again to your training. Redirect them and tell them how this works. Some people, just don't want to get calls, and although that you have access to the members on their behalf, you just don't give out numbers. The caller can only reach out to somebody who opts into being on the Moringa map in the first place. If they still want more help finding someone who has the product themselves, do them a favor and sign them up for membership. You can earn commission by signing someone up to membership. That way you can just tell them, "Hey, why don't you access anybody you'd like in the members area?" You can make a commission from bringing that person into the members area yourself. Look at that.
This app and this connection that we have is a source of sales training. Once you have the confidence in taking calls and you've completed several sales independently, you complete the call center certification course in the members area and you can opt in to receive calls directly from our line. When somebody calls 813-696-6676, you could be some of the first members to get your phone essentially forwarded. Our number could be forwarded to your line. Our main number could be forwarded to your phone. We get hundreds of calls a day. I can't simply keep up with it. So we can forward our phone number to your phone once you complete the call center certification. We know that you'll have sales training to be able to sell someone Moringa or recruit them into membership. And this is a remote position that we're hiring members. This will allow you also to make more sales and commissions.
Did you know that you don't even need to have land or products to make extra income from Moringa today? If you become an affiliate, you can earn cashback rewards from people purchasing Moringa with your custom coupon code. Sign up for free using the link down below.
Let me remind you that having a Moringa business, data is everything. If you're on the phone with someone, you want to ask them questions and take notes. What are you looking for? Okay, trees, seeds, how many? Loose tea, how much? Powder, how much? How much are you willing to spend? What are the prices? Make sure your prices are ready. You might tell them, hey, I only have trees and seeds right now, but you can reassure that caller that you have access to local, organically grown loose leaf or powder really quickly from a local certified grower that's in the collective. That's because you now have access to this network of local growers. This is where the fun begins, which brings us to the members inventory database, which is a tool for you to see who has what in stock, prices, locations, so that way you can reassure that caller that if they want to order with you over the phone right now, that you'll be able to get it to them. You just want to take their order and let them know that it will arrive in a few days. Remember, they're going to say, hey, but I'm just right down the street. Can I just come and pick up? And just remind them, hey, I just ran out, or hey, I'm just getting started. My trees are small right now, but I know somebody who has it. Like I said, they're going to push you and pressure you because they're going to say, hey, I'm on the road right now and I want to meet you right now to pick up. Come on, man. Continue to reassure the caller that you can help them. You do not have a physical location to meet. Plus, the grower that you know is probably further south than you. Say if you're in Georgia or New York or in the Carolinas, anywhere. Especially if they're calling you like right now in January or February. You've got to let them know like, hey, like this is a tropical tree. All the trees up here are dormant. Right now, we can only supply you from areas in the deep south, places that are not frosting right now. We still have greens. I can get it to you. It's just going to take a day or two, but it's local. If you're on the East Coast, I can get you some greens on the East Coast. If you're in say like central, like Tennessee or Kentucky or Louisiana or Alabama or anywhere, Iowa or anywhere up there, Nebraska, anywhere in the middle, you can say, hey, we have growers in Texas. We can supply you greens from Texas. Let them know what's up. Give them the honest truth, and they will appreciate you for that. This is the key here. Take their info, take their payment, and have them pay you for the product. Provide them with a receipt. Do it like a real business, like I do every single day. Give them an email and send them a tracking number and tell them when it's going to arrive. This way you can make commissions and you don't have to make any more excuses of why you can't make extra income from Moringa today.
Did you know that you don't even need to have land or products to make extra income from Moringa today? If you become an affiliate, you can earn cashback rewards from people purchasing Moringa with your custom coupon code. Sign up for free using the link down below.
The members directory, in addition to the Moringa map, is a list of member businesses. You have the option to be added to the members directory today. a valuable resource that we share with our partners, retailers, and distributors around the USA who are looking to purchase Moringa from trusted sources. If you are looking to have your Moringa sold, include your Moringa business in the If you're looking to have your Moringa sold, include your Moringa business in the members directory. It's a list of members in PDF form, and every year this list is sent in a physical newsletter to all the members and shareholders. This valuable piece of marketing material helps to ensure each one of our members' success, including your name, contact information, phone and email, a short bio, some history about yourself and your business. You can have your personal or business website, social media channels, links, a photo, your company logo, company website, and specialty resources and areas of your expertise. It'll also list your region, affiliated organizations. You can reach out to any member directly yourself, and if they don't respond to a DM in the members app, you can give them a call from the members directory. That way you have easy access to members who might not be on the actual app all the time. Send them an email or find their website, and you could even visit their shop. You can speak directly with members with access to the Moringa directory. Members can opt in or out of being listed in this directory as well. And this is in addition to being on the Moringa map. Both are optional with membership. You don't need these tools, but they are great to make extra sales, connections, and for others to be able to find Moringa from you so they can purchase fresh and local Moringa directly from you. You'll also be added to the inventory database. This is a private members-only list of items that each member has available in stock. You can list what you have. Detail the number of items that you have available in the inventory database. That way, any member can buy from you directly. Members are getting calls from the Moringa map, from the Moringa directory, and we're all able to tell to see who has what in stock through the inventory database. When you're on a call with someone, be confident that you're part of a network of Moringa growers with the highest quality Moringa in the USA. You can refer to the inventory database to see exactly who has what in stock. If you're getting a call from the map, or you're getting a call from a friend, or you're getting a call from someone on your, you can refer to this inventory database to see exactly who has what. Oh, it looks like Jim has 10 pounds and he's in Texas. It looks like Curtis has 10 pounds and he's in California. It looks like Carol has 5 pounds and she's in Florida. These are all ways for you to be able to tell when you're getting on a call to be able to sell Moringa to anybody as you're brokering and putting the pieces together to make big deals. You'll be able to tell where Moringa is around the country from the members' inventory database. Learn how to manage your Moringa map listing. Learn how to manage your member directory listing, and also put what you have in stock in the inventory database. These are 3 key tools that allow you to get your Moringa sold today. When you ask me the question, hey, will you buy my Moringa? These are 3 ways, the top 3 ways that you can get your Moringa sold right away as a member. The Grow Moringa Collective is your marketing and advertising agency. You could make at least 5, even 6 figures in a year from these services alone. Simply pick up the phone and be ready to sell. The Moringa map has almost 200,000 views right now. It's a public map that's listed on Google. This year, our goal is to reach 1 million views on the Moringa map. Beware of the opportunity that's literally at your fingertips. Be ready to ship your products across the country to a buyer. Get your trees harvested from your property or someone else's property and get your products made. Get them packaged and ready to sell. If you're asking how much will we buy from your Moringa, well, we need to make sure that it's a finished and final product. You need to have it physically in your hand, finished and done for someone to buy it from you. Don't just leave the moringa on the tree thinking, I have 10 pounds of powder. It actually needs to be physically harvested, dried, and in powder form and in a package for it to be valuable. Stock up on your inventory and get as much finished product as you can, and we will help you sell it. The Grow Moringa shop online is receiving upwards of $1,000 a day worth of orders. These orders need to be shipped quickly to buyers. We need your help to supply this high quality moringa, and you can ship your inventory directly to buyers. When you're asking the question, will you buy my moringa? As a member of the collective, you're able to list your moringa in the inventory database, and when an order comes in through the shop, you're able to ship it directly to buyers. The Grow Moringa Collective spends tens of thousands of dollars a year on marketing and advertising to sell moringa products through our shop. So that way you don't have to do all the heavy lifting of marketing and advertising. It's a cost of upwards of 4 to 5 figures in the first year to gather a list of customers and to generate hot leads for your business. But we're putting your information out there to the masses. As a member, this is what we do for you. In our weekly email and newsletter, we also promote your business. We also mention you in members' highlights and online advertisements and promotional material to help get your moringa sold through our selling channels. We're what's called a fulfillment by member organization. When orders come in through the phone or online shop, members ship and fulfill orders directly to buyers. There's no need to ship or drop your moringa off to a central location like here or at a store. There's no need to ship or drop your moringa off to any place to then have it shipped to a buyer. We are going directly from growers to buyers. Eventually, we'll have a strategic processing center that more people can come visit, and we'll have many of these co-op locations where you can drop your material off. But for right now, everything is very decentralized, and it's depending on your ability to grow, harvest, process, package, and ship moringa products directly from your location. We're also going to give you an extreme discount. The value of being your marketing and advertising agency is over 6 figures a year in cost to a startup business. But we're going to include these 3 tools, the Moringa Map, PIN, the Moringa Members Directory, and the inventory database for a cost of only $3,498. We're going to give you an extreme discount and the ability to save tons of money in your moringa startup business. The value of being your marketing and advertising agency is over 6 figures. But we're going to include these 3 tools, the Moringa Map, PIN, the Members Directory, and the ability to list your inventory in the database for only $1,397 today. So far, we've covered, you're going to get the Grow Moringa Ultimate Guide, a complete grower's manual, plus the collective certification courses for a value of $297. You also receive the app, where you can have full access to all the members and all the tools that we have right here on any device. This is powered by the Mighty Networks app that you can download directly. This is a $997 value. And on top of that, we're going to be your instant moringa marketing and advertising agency, including the Moringa Map, the Members Directory, and the inventory data for a value of $1,397. In total, the total value of these tools together is $2,691. We're going to provide you with product development training from start to finish. Most people are excited to have a moringa tree with greens. Finally, after waiting all this time, now your tree is producing and you want to make some extra income. So you post a picture of your big tree, assuming that someone is going to come and pay you for your greens. And that could be the case if someone is purchasing fresh greens. The other day I had a family come to the farm and grab 10 pounds of fresh moringa greens for $100. I even gave them 1 pound extra for free. But when you do this, remember, most people who are looking at your image of your big tree and you're saying moringa, they really want the dried loose leaf, or they want the powder, or they want the supplements already finished. They don't really know and connect the tree with the final product. When you say, hey, I have moringa for sale, and you're showing the tree, there's a disconnect between what is the actual item that they're going to receive. Remember, most people are looking for the package. We're already primed as customers to see things in packages. They won't know what to do with a tree or associate fresh greens on a tree with the final product. It's one reason why those images do not convert into a lot of sales. Also, the powder, the dried loose leaf and tea, and the supplements are much more valuable because the fresh greens do not last very long, say like in the refrigerator or in the store. It's one of the reasons why you don't see it. The most valuable way that you can make extra income from your greens is taking it from the tree and drying it, preserving it, and putting it in a package so that way it's good for weeks and weeks and years at a time. This allows you to keep your store of value. You get the most amount of product finished from your tree, and you're also able to sell it over the course of several weeks. If you harvest the greens now and you say you have fresh greens, you only really have a week to sell, not even, you only have a few hours, a few days to sell all of those fresh greens. So it's going to be more valuable for you to have the process and the knowledge to dry and package your fresh, dried loose leaf. This is the next step. Harvest the greens yourself and take really good photos of the process. Take pictures of the fresh greens on the tree. Take images of the fresh greens off the tree as they're being picked. Show them what bundles of fresh greens look like and the cost of your fresh bundles. Once you have the greens dried and you've made powder, show the potential customers what your dried powder and your loose leaf looks like without any sticks or stems. Use a very nice metal bowl and clean tools to show that you have a really nice production area. Show how your greens and your product really is. And then you're almost there to beginning more interest and making more sales. Use your phone. It has a really good camera on it. And make really clean and simple background shots with good lighting. This is going to help increase your sales. Then think about the packaging and the final package that you're going to put your items in. There's easy-to-way tools on your device to also edit an image, like Photoshop or even Canva. There's many tools today because one of the things that you can do on your iPhone is that if you have an image, let's see if I go to any image here of a product or even a face picture. See if I have a nice clean face picture. One of the things that you can do on your phone is just hold it down and you're able to remove the background simply like this. So if you click the image, it'll say share, and then you can click save image and it saves that image without a background. This image already didn't have a background, but as an example, if you have a face image or an image of a product, it'll say share, and then you can click save image and it saves that image without a background. This image already didn't have a background, but as an example, if you have a face image or an image of a product, we can even do it real quick right now. Take this one, take a photo, grab it, hold it down, boom, share, save image.
Did you know that you don't even need to have land or products to make extra income from moringa today? If you become an affiliate, you can earn cashback rewards from people purchasing Moringa with your custom coupon code. Sign up for free using the link down below.
And there it is, without a background on it. And then you can make adjustments to clean it up. You can adjust the color, the brightness, exposure, and do everything essentially right here on your phone at the tip of your fingertips. I would suggest to go outside and snap the photo of the image in very good lighting, possibly with some flowers next to it, or even use a large piece of paper for a background to make the product more captivating. If it's really busy in the background, it might not get as much attention. This is going to allow you to offer a higher price point for your products, and your product is going to seem and look much more valuable. Always be ready to post a very crispy and clean photo. Don't rush and move the camera too fast. Make sure that everything that you post is not blurry and you have a very nice shot of your image. This is going to also help you post your images to your future website.
Hey, did you know that you could start your Moringa business today by shopping local USA Moringa at wholesale prices? You could get instant access to premium Moringa products in bulk as a member. You won't be able to find high quality Moringa anywhere like this on the shelf.
Also included with membership is the Members Marketplace, where you can achieve instant sales. As soon as you sign up to the Grow Moringa Collective, you're able to advertise your Moringa products. If you're already growing Moringa and making products, you can instantly advertise your Moringa today inside of a group of 700 other members. If you already have Moringa in stock, then make a sales post and let us see what you have for sale. This initiates the process of being able to see what you have for potential fulfillment opportunities. We'll begin to form a relationship based on the information that you share inside the members area. Someone may also want to purchase directly from you. Many of our members are there just to buy high quality Moringa from people that they know, like, and trust. They want to try Moringa from all over the world. When someone comes into the members area as a buyer, they're interested in supporting local USA Moringa growers, and they like to purchase Moringa directly from our grower members. It's an online farmers market. When one member runs out of Moringa, a buyer can purchase Moringa from another member who has it in stock. That way you as a buyer never run out of knowing someone who has fresh Moringa available. Members will usually post something similar to, "Hey, I'm looking for 1 to 2 pounds of powder. Who has fresh Moringa powder in stock? I'm looking for Moringa that's been harvested in the last week." Or, "Who has Moringa powder from Texas? I'd love to try fresh Texas grown Moringa." Buyers form direct relationship with growers. From this communication, collective staff will be able to see who has what to determine who can fulfill orders from the shop based on the supply that they're sharing inside the members marketplace. This is a fulfillment by member opportunity. When an order comes into the online shop, collective staff look to see who has that item in stock in the members area. A lot of times growers who have recently posted their stock, they're easily able to fulfill an order from the shop. Using the members marketplace tool, we use it to communicate the best between our members and also our staff. This is a live opportunity for you to say, "I've got 10 pounds available in stock." And if we just got a 10-pound order on the shop, we're going to reach out to you to deliver that product directly to the buyer. We just got over 120 orders from Black Friday sales at growmoringa.shop. And members who post in the members marketplace, they're helping to fulfill those orders. When it comes to trees, seeds, oil, loose leaf, tea, powder, these are all things that we need to sell together, and we need your help to ship products directly to the buyers. We do not have a central gathering space or a central warehouse where all the moringa is shipped. We don't necessarily buy your moringa and store it and then ship it out to buyers. It is being delivered to buyers as the orders come in. This is how we operate. Practice makes perfect. Before you begin posting online to the public out there on your social media, you'll want to get the practice that you need inside the members marketplace. You'll find that this is the most effective place for you to get practice. That way you see what works and what doesn't work to get sales. You're going to need help with copywriting. Copywriting is the text that goes in your posts and descriptions. This is what's going to help you increase your sales. Learning how to make an effective sales post is going to give you the best results in making a complete sale. In sales, this is called copy. Learn what to say and receive feedback to make your sales post more successful. If you lack the vitality of a good copy, you won't get lots of likes. People who will keep scrolling, people will continue to keep scrolling if they don't find that the copy looks good. You won't get a lot of likes. People are going to keep scrolling. And there's going to be a lot of unanswered questions in the comments because you didn't actually put that important information up front. This is going to cause more confusion and concern, which is going to cause you a lot more work in the long run when really you're just trying to get your moringa to the buyers most effectively. Reduce the number of questions that customers have about the actual post itself, sizes, pricing, things like that, to help you sell your moringa the most. That extra communication can help you close a sale much faster. You want to make it as easy as possible with less friction for someone to purchase from you right away. Some of the most common questions that new sellers have is, what packaging do I use? Well, there are several creative ways to package your products. Remember, less is more. Simple, clean is my philosophy. I come from a design background with lots of white space, which is why we also use white packaging for our products. It makes the green pop even more. There's a small clear window in the package where you can see this bright, clean green color, and the quality of the product shines right through. The label is also white and clean. You can also copy this style for packaging your products. And if you'd like to help us fulfill orders on the shop, the packaging that you use needs to be exactly the same, so that way we have consistency throughout our delivery process. To begin fulfilling orders at growmoringa.shop, complete the certification course specific to the item that you're wanting to ship. This is now available inside of the Grow Moringa Collective members area. If you're not sure how much to charge for your product, first, just go to our website and copy all of the prices. We already have a standard on the shop. Powder and loose leaf is about $15 for 2 ounces, but it's usually about $50 a pound, and it ranges on the size. Seeds usually are about $10 for 100 seeds, or $50 for 1,000 seeds. If you want to charge less or more, that's okay. There's about $20. There are wine bottles worth $20. There's also wine bottles worth $2,000. Both of those bottles of wine came from the same grapes. The only difference is called branding and the label. Your price is your price. Your brand is your brand. If you make a post and determine what your price is based on what you feel and what your time is worth, I would recommend that you do so, and you do also start with a product analysis to know exactly how much it costs to produce that product. That way you can base your profits based on the at-cost price. Example, if you spend 5 hours harvesting and processing and packaging, and you sold it for $70, and the shipping was $10, but the label cost $10 and the packaging cost $10, then you're going to clear about $50, which comes out to about $10 an hour. If you want to make $20 an hour, then just double your price on the final product, or cut your time and energy and costs in half. When you sell your items through the Grow Moringa shop, you'll get paid essentially a wholesale price or a percentage of that retail price. And we're going to work that out based on each individual order. The members marketplace is limit potential. You have the potential to make over 6 figures a year with the members marketplace alone. So far, you have the ability to make 6 figures from all the other tools as well. If you don't have a website yet, no problem. You can make sales inside of the members marketplace. We'll take your post on your behalf and we'll help it to reach millions of other viewers through our social media outlets, through our email newsletters, and by posting that information on all of our other sales channels, including putting your pin on the Moringa map. Do you not have a way to process payments yet? You may need to register with a third-party payment processor to take payments from interested buyers. This is going to be important for you to be able to clear money into your bank using Zelle, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Stripe, Square, Apple Pay. We'll teach you all of these things available inside of the members marketplace, where we call this a product development and sellers central. The value of this tool inside of the members marketplace itself is a cost of $1,697. That means that everything that you're going to get so far with the Grow Moringa Collective membership includes Grow Moringa, the Ultimate Guide, the Complete Growers Manual, plus the Collective Certification courses. These are interactive modules inside the members area where you can ask questions at each individual chapter and section. This is valued at $200. You'll also receive the app, the Grow Moringa Collective members area community portal, now available at Mighty Networks. Just download the Mighty Networks app to get access to our members portal. This is valued at $997. Inside the members portal, you also have access to the Moringa map, where you can list yourself. You can also get access to putting yourself on the members directory. And then if you have stock at any time during this entire process, you'll be able to list it in the inventory database. Let us know what you have so that way myself, the members, and others can purchase directly from you. You're asking me, hey, will you buy my Moringa? This is one of the best ways for you to get on the map, and to also get your pin on the map, and to also join the members directory, and to also put your inventory inside the database, the inventory database. Not only that, but you'll have access to the members marketplace inside of this app, where you'll be able to directly say, hey, I have this for sale. Hey, I have this available. This allows you to keep continually posting and updating members with what you have in stock. You can make tens of thousands of dollars from this particular tool itself if you have a valuable stock. This tool inside the members marketplace, inside the members area, the members marketplace, is valued at $1,697. In total, everything together has a total value of $4,388. But you're also going to get access to the shared members drive. This is a content library where you can gain access to a database of images, graphics, scripts, social media content that's ready for you to post directly to your channels. You're going to get affiliate tools where you can explore folders packed with resources to maximize your affiliate sales and to grow your network. You'll have access to unlisted videos, these are exclusive videos that are no longer available on YouTube, along with recordings of past member meetings. I've already taken down thousands and thousands of videos off of YouTube and put them inside of this shared members drive, so that way you could watch any of our material. There's only about 100 videos available on YouTube now, but there's thousands of videos that I've taken down that are available on and inside of the shared members drive. We also have blog and newsletter templates for you, where you can kickstart your content making with ready-to-use templates for blogs and your weekly newsletters to help you attract more customers. We also have customer testimonials to help you gain inspiration and to build trust with your customers by accessing a library of testimonials from satisfied Moringa customers. You also have access to educational content. You'll be able to find valuable lessons and tools to learn, grow, and improve your Moringa business operations inside of the Shared Members Drive. With all of these resources at your fingertips, the Shared Members Drive is a one-stop hub for turning your Moringa business dreams into reality today. Not only that, but the Grow Moringa Collective Shared Members Drive has our business plan. This is like a 30-page document. It's a comprehensive business plan. This plan is exclusive to members. It's where you'll be able to see the outlining details of income streams and strategies of the Grow Moringa Collective's future success. The detailed information and guidelines are now available inside of the Grow Moringa Collective members area in the Shared Members Drive, which is easily accessible here inside the members area. If I go to the menu, I go to the Shared Members Drive, click the link, and that takes you directly to the Shared Members Drive, where we have all of these folders in here specifically just for members only content. It's a lot of really great information. Not only that, but the Shared Members Drive has brand building tools. Are you not sure where to begin with your brand or logo? Use the templates provided to help jumpstart your own Moringa brand with ease. Do you need help figuring out your labels? We have templates that you can use for different products. Get an idea of how to set up your Moringa printing station, where you can source labels, print out sheets, and so you'll learn how to actually print all of your labels yourself. You'll want to design 3 types of logos for your label. There's a simple circle logo, there's also a square logo, and there's a wide rectangle logo. Depending on the size of your label, you'll be able to use these different size logos for your business. Get these 3 different size logos together when you're creating your brand, and you'll have success in putting them on your different size labels. The Shared Members Drive allows you to find our labels so that way you can use it as a template in any of your products. Also, the best place to test and practice putting your labels on products to see if they look good is at the farmer's market. You'll be able to get feedback and make improvements every single weekend while you attend the farmer's market. You get real life testimonials and testing to see if people can read things. That way, over time, you can adjust anything on your labels. Find your style and what you want to achieve with your logo design by using the Shared Members Drive and getting a feel of what you can put on your own logos and labels. The Shared Members Drive also has time-saving resources. You can save countless hours with pre-made scripts and infographics, allowing you to start posting on your social media channels immediately to quickly establish a professional, engaging online presence with ready-to-use content. There's expert-level content already inside of the Shared Members Drive. We've shared high-quality educational posts that will help position your brand as a trusted expert in the Moringa industry. These professional and cohesive graphics about Moringa will help you to build your brand. They're going to help you boost engagement and attract followers to your audience with visually appealing infographics and compelling scripts tailored for Moringa-related topics, which will help you to build a loyal following of Moringa enthusiasts by consistently sharing this information in inspiring posts on your social media. This is going to help convert and increase your sales potential, engaging your audience and turning followers into customers with posts that highlight the benefits of Moringa and the products that are offered on your shop. And if you don't have anything yet, you can refer them back to the link that brings them to our shop and allows you to earn a commission off of those customers. Either way, at whatever stage you're at, the Grow Moringa Collective Shared Members Drive is able to help you get your posting and commenting schedule ready to rock, to help you get more followers, likes, and subscribers, essentially to purchase Moringa directly from you. The Shared Members Drive is exclusive only to members, giving you a competitive edge in creating standout social media content. Not everybody is going to have this information. This is also perfect for beginners who have no experience posting on social media. It's not a problem. It's very easy to get a schedule together, and we're going to help you post every single day on your social media. These tools even help beginners to get started with confidence. You don't have to make any of these images from scratch. This is going to help you stay relevant. The Shared Members Drive is regularly updated with materials, videos, agreements, contracts, scripts, and everything that you need to ensure that your Moringa business is aligned with current Moringa trends. You'll be able to expand your influence. Use the Shared Members Drive to create your logos, labels, and expand your ability to reach and help people with ready-made content to spread awareness about Moringa and its benefits, while growing your reach online, driving traffic to your social media, and making more commission sales. This is an endless opportunity, and if you use this tool effectively, this by itself could help you make over 6 figures a year from Moringa. The value of the Shared Members Drive is $1,997. So far, everything that we've included inside the members area is included. So everything that we've talked about included in the members area includes the book, Grow Moringa, the Ultimate Guide, a complete grower's manual, and the certification courses. These interactive modules will allow you to ask questions and get answers to each section that you need help with. This is a $297 value. Not only that, but you'll have access to the members portal directly on your phone or any device. Just download the Mighty Networks app. The value of this portal is $997. Inside the members area, you'll have instant marketing and advertising through the Moringa map, the members directory, and the inventory database, where people can just see a list of members, a list of inventory that's available to purchase at any time. This is valued at $1,397. Inside the members area, there's also the members marketplace. Boom. This members marketplace itself is the product development and sellers central, where you can earn instant sales. There's people posting about 500 kilos of powder. Where can I get 500 kilos of powder? If you're a grower calling me and asking if I can buy 500 kilos of powder from you, we have members already in the members area asking who has 500 kilos of powder. This is going to help you make $30,000, $40,000 in one sale. The value of the members marketplace by itself is $1,697. And we also have inside the members area the Shared Members Drive, where we have tons of valuable information that we just mentioned in all of the files and documents, the business plan, the labels, the recordings. And the Shared Members Drive is valued at $1,997, bringing the total value of the Grow Moringa Collective members area and tools to $6,385. Now, obviously, I'm not going to charge you $6,385. But if I did charge you $6,385, and all it did was show you exactly how to turn your passion for plants into profits, starting from scratch, learning, growing, selling, and owning, while teaching you how to go from backyard fun to financial freedom, would it be worth it? After all, it would be teaching you how to make over 6 figures a year from Moringa. That's at least $10,000 a month in revenue. So for the cost of less than 1 month of revenue from Moringa, which would be $6,385, would this membership be worth it for you? If it could make you over $100,000, does that seem like a good investment? And what if all it did was get you a moringa tree in your backyard? Does learning how to grow and use your own moringa trees seem worth it? Does being able to eat fresh moringa leaves daily, knowing how to keep the trees healthy and safe, knowing when how to harvest your trees for yourself and make loose leaf and teas and powders and supplements for you and your family to be happier and healthier, does that sound worth it? What if all of this program did was taught you how to cultivate your own trees and your own seeds and showed you how to make your own recipes to eat it fresh? What if you learned how to press your own moringa seeds for oil? What if you had one of the most valuable oils on the planet from your own trees? Would the Grow Moringa Collective membership, valued at $6,385, be valuable to you? What if this program could save you that much money a year in just food bills, medical bills for you and your animals? What if it saved you that much money a year from buying expensive chemical cosmetic products, and the oil became the base for your shampoos, lotions, deodorants, salves, and moisturizers? Your home would be much safer. Surely, $6,385 sounds like a great deal now, doesn't it? What if the Grow Moringa Collective helped you to realize that you don't need your own trees to make extra income from moringa, and that you can use our collective supply as if it was your own? What if all of this did was help you to realize that you can affiliate your brand, and if you love and support our products, knowing that they come from local certified growers, that you could sell our trees and products as if they were yours, to make a commission, and you never even had to touch a tree? If you learned how to do that and make commissions without ever having to do anything, you wouldn't have to lift a finger to buy a product and resell it, or to plant a tree and harvest it and package. If this method helps you to acquire more people skills, does that seem like $6,385 is worth it to learn how to do all of these things? What if your newfound people skills gave you the confidence to make deals and use other people's properties to grow moringa? Haven't you already learned that you don't need to own land to get started? That there's already millions and millions of moringa trees out there right now in the wild, in the back of people's yards, that are needing to be harvested right now. With our help, you could learn how to connect those people. You could harvest those trees, you could dry those leaves, you could sell and package those products, and you could do all of that in less than 7 days. If we taught you exactly how to do that, would this program for $6,385, would that be worth it to you? What if this program helped you to realize that you're here to help grow yourself and to break free from any limiting beliefs that might be keeping you from achieving your goals? What if this collective membership could help you get out of your shell, out of your rut, to help you make content, make social media accounts, make YouTube channels? Even without showing your face on any of these pieces of content, we can show you how to make extra income. Would it be worth it to learn a new skill, like creating an Instagram account, a TikTok account, a YouTube channel, a LinkedIn, a Facebook business page, or a Facebook business group, to help you schedule all of the content and plan it all out on a social media planner with graphics and scripts all ready for you? Would this tool alone be worth $6,385? Nowadays, it only takes one person to connect with you in your DMs to change your life. You're making posts to the whole world, and everybody is watching. And all it takes is one person to come into your DMs to change your life. You never know who's watching. Well, I'll tell you, what if I only had two choices? What if I could only make the Grow Moringa Collective affordable or I could only make the Grow Moringa Collective valuable. Which one of these choices would you choose? Affordable or valuable? Would the Grow Moringa Collective be worth it to you if you wanted to be a grower? If you knew exactly how much money that you could make from moringa on your property, and we could determine what that number is together, would it be worth it? I get that call every day. How much money can I make from moringa? Well, for starters, it depends on how many times you harvest each one of your trees. Because if you harvest one tree one time of year, you may only get 1 pound of greens from that one tree. But if you harvest that same tree 5 times a year, you might get 10 pounds from that one tree. That one tree is going to produce more branches, it's going to produce more seeds, and it's going to produce more oil the more times that you harvest that tree. Would it be worth it to you to know exactly how to get the maximum yield from each tree that you plant on your property? If you could make extra money from USA locally grown moringa right now without having to touch a single tree or product, would it be worth it learning how to do that? Because if you learn how to talk about moringa and sell its valuable products, learning how to answer the top 50 questions that most people ask, would this program be valuable to you? What would this valuable opportunity be worth to you if you could have your own online shop where you could be a leader in the moringa community, contributing to society in some type of way? Because being a business owner does not just mean that you're doing all of the work. When you create an online shop and use your affiliate coupon code as a way for people to save 10% off their orders, you could be putting other farmers to work, like me. You're contributing to society by helping farmers support their families. If you never learn this valuable skill of selling, you may never put yourself in a position to change your environment or outcome in life. Selling is an art form that empowers yourself, and it gives you the confidence in knowing how you can help others be a contributor. Don't let others buy B-grade imported moringa when you know someone like me in the USA that has it, it's fresh, and it's super high quality. Do you have a backyard? Well, did you know that moringa is one of the best companion plants to have in your yard? It helps all other plants grow faster and bigger. It's a natural fertilizer. You can plant a moringa tree next to any other plant, and it helps to fertilize those plants. Moringa grows better in a community of other plants like you and me, surrounded by diversity, helping to feed each other. Do you have some sort of small backyard? Well, you could start planting moringa seeds on raised beds in what we call the intensive method. Plant 1,000 moringa seeds on a 10 by 10 raised bed and let them all sprout at once, very close together. In this way, it's like growing it like a microgreen. You can harvest these little tiny greens within the first 45 days of sprouting. And once your trees get bigger, you can transplant those trees out of the raised bed into pots or out into the field. You can start in a very small space. Are you looking to develop your empty yard? Do you need help planting your moringa trees? Knowing exactly where to plant your trees is also key in your future success. This is my favorite part of the entire Grow Moringa Collective members area, and it's where I spend most of my time and efforts, designing our members' moringa gardens and farms. That way you get the best opportunity to design your moringa property with me. I'm your personal farmactect. Develop your land to grow moringa as an investment property and increase the value of your land by making cash flow with moringa.
Your property could make a return so that you could contribute to your legacy in the most valuable way. Did you know that the money you earn from moringa trees could pay for your taxes? And you could even have extra cash left over. Growing moringa trees on your property to make extra income from your land seems like a no-brainer. Design and architecture are the topics that I'm most interested in. Helping others design their property, which is why the Grow Moringa Collective also includes the Moringa Farm Design and Land Development Services. This section of the members area is the start of my architectural design business, developing farmhouses and farmland. This section of the members area is the start of my architectural design business, developing farmhouses and farmland. And if you need help designing your farm, come into the members area to get your custom farm design with me. One of our members drove down from New York City, and he bought 500 moringa trees from this property that I had in pots, and we put them in a U-Haul, and he planted them at his brother's house down the street from here in Florida. And now his brother ships dried moringa greens up to him in New York City for them to sell in the Bronx. This model could be used for anyone interested in working together on other people's land. You could list your property if you're in Florida or another southern region that can grow most of the year, and you could lease or rent or get paid from another member depending on how you guys work out the deal. You both could be benefiting from the abundance of moringa and transporting it to colder northern regions. Considering the fact that our headquarters is only a 2.5 acre property, and I've only been able to really use a half an acre out of that 2.5 acres so far, unbelievably. Even more impressive is that the half acre has over 50,000 trees on it. A lot of it is in this intensive method. I've planted about 200 large orchard-style trees and about 200 fedge or border trees. And that brings in about $10,000 a month in moringa sales. It seems pretty valuable to develop your land to grow moringa too, right? And for the price of membership, you could get your property designed and ready to start growing moringa today. And the cost of membership is only 1/5 of the amount that you could make in 1 month on a half acre. Doesn't that sound valuable? You could get the Moringa Farm Design and Land Development Services valued at $2,297. We've attracted hundreds of landowners to the members area. Those with land that are interested in partnering with us are now turning their properties into moringa food forests. They're interested in partnering with others as well to help them plant and maintain these trees on their property to make extra income together. If you're looking to start growing moringa on your property today, we know the best areas to grow in Florida and also other regions of the USA. Plus, you can find someone in the members area on the list of lands section who's also looking to sell their property. For me to get started, I had to knock on people's doors. But now you can meet people that have land and are looking to grow moringa and partner with them already inside the members area. Would it be valuable to you if you could find the perfect property to grow moringa, or find someone who is already growing moringa, or someone who already has land and is looking to plant moringa trees on their property? The Moringa List of Land section of the members area is valued at $1,297. This is everything that you're going to get with membership. These are the 7 tools for success. You'll get Grow Moringa, the Ultimate Guide, a complete grower's manual, plus the certification courses. These are individual and interactive modules that help and you can ask questions and get answers in each one of these sections. These two books are valued at $297, and you're going to get the ebook PDF as well to download. You also get Grow Moringa, the Ultimate Guide. You'll also get the Grow Moringa Collective Members Area Community Portal, powered by Mighty Networks. This is an app that you can download on any device. There's so much value in here that it's worth $997. You'll also receive instant Moringa marketing and advertising. We are a marketing and advertising agency, and if you go to the menu, you'll see the Members Marketplace. This is where you also can list your business on the Moringa map. You're also going to be listed in the members directory. And if you have products, you can begin to make posts so that way you have access to the inventory database. Hey, thanks a lot for watching. Thanks to our members for being productive growers and for working tirelessly in the field, harvesting and drying moringa trees for products. Thank you all for making this opportunity possible for everyone else. And thank you, moringa sellers, for helping people across the USA get their moringa from local growers. We cannot do any of this without your service. And thanks to our customers for supporting American farmers and for shopping local. Your best line of defense in boosting your health, and our customers are the health advocates that are buying from USA growers like us. We know that you want it fresh, so we're going to provide it to you from the USA. And thank you very much for your support. And also, thank you very much for watching. I'm going to give you an even special discount price on the Grow Moringa Collective membership today because you're watching this video. So if you're finally ready to take the next step with me, here is your chance. That's because you're going to become a member of the Grow Moringa Collective. And you're not going to pay $9,979, the total value of this program. You're also not going to pay $997 a year, which is our regular price. Today's new special price, with everything included, everything that I've mentioned in this video, is only going to cost $27 a month. And to save even more, I'm going to offer everything included for only $297 a year, which gives you 1 month free. Look, you can cancel anytime. There's no rules, no contracts, no responsibilities. And it's now available for you to purchase at growmoringa.com. You've got two choices. You could go another season without living your passion, or you could team up with me and my friends in helping more people, more pets, and more plants get this valuable moringa in their bodies. Which one will you choose? Here's the guarantee. There's no rules, requirements, or contracts. It's now up to you. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. Once you become a member, you're not responsible for anyone or anything else other than yourself. You can learn as much as you'd like and take as long as you'd like to absorb the information. You can spend as much time in the members area as you'd like every single day, making moves or not. Either way, it's your choice. We're here as a team to help facilitate your progress and to show you how to grow moringa trees and to help others to grow moringa trees as well. We want to help you make your first sale. We want to help you make your first $10,000 from moringa. And potentially, we want to see you make over 6 figures from moringa. I guarantee that you'll get everything that you want from this experience and more if you just put in a little bit of time and energy to download the Members app today. If you want to have your own moringa business, believe me, you will have it. Either way, you're right. The real question is it worth gambling a few minutes to find out what all of this is about? Even if your decision is to join, then it's only 1/7 of what I've claimed the value is today. And it's going to pay for itself literally as soon as you log in. If you're looking to harvest someone else's trees today, you could have access to somebody else's property and somebody else's mature trees. You could harvest those greens, and you could dry those greens, and you could make products to sell at the farmer's market this weekend in less than 7 days. That's because you could literally find someone on the map or talk to somebody in the members area that's in your neighborhood. Grab those greens, dry them on some screen racks, and sell them at the farmer's market this weekend. Is this program worth getting a few calls if you have your PIN on the Moringa map? Because you could receive a call today to sell USA local Moringa to someone in need. It doesn't have to be your Moringa. It can be any one of our Moringa products that we have already made. This is how you make commissions, by sharing. If you don't have it, that's okay, because you're instantly connected to someone in our member community who has Moringa, and you will have the ability to make a deal with someone on the phone. It's not what you know, it's always who you know. If this program wasn't amazing enough already, here's a little bit of a bonus. You'll receive the Moringa harvesting schedule. Find out the best times to harvest your Moringa trees. Get regular updates and reminders from the app on when to harvest for maximum yields. You'll also receive the Moringa leaf sifter design. Speed up your sifting process. Get the best quality loose leaf for tea in faster time. This simple design machine will help speed up your operation and help you create more cash flow with Moringa loose leaf tea. The longevity business that you've been seeking is only a few chopped leaves and a few sifted leaves away. You'll also receive the Moringa leaf separator machine design. This easy-to-make machine helps to speed up your separation process. This separator separates the leaves from the sticks and the stems. It's a homemade contraption that you can make with tools at home. This design and instruction manual on how to make this machine is also in the members area from a few simple tools. You'll also receive the Moringa seed oil automatic hopper design. Once you get your cold press seed oil machine, this automatic seed hopper design that goes right on top of your machine will help you speed up your Moringa seed oil pressing skills. Moringa seed oil is one of the most valuable products that you can have in your arsenal. And if all of this wasn't enough, just to make sure, I want to reiterate for you here in this masterclass, the safe soil checklist. You don't want to use reclaimed water or irrigation. Avoid retention ponds and watering from retention areas. You want to use a filter that's on any kind of tap coming from the house to prevent any chlorine or chloride contamination going onto your Moringa trees in your backyard, because those are anti-growth hormones. They'll keep your trees small and turn your leaves yellow. You want to use well water, rain catchment, or just natural rain. You can even keep Moringa in non-irrigated areas, especially if you're growing on oak mulch. You want to avoid low-lying areas, wetlands. Avoid runoff so that way you can prevent root rot. You'll prevent mold and fungus and bacteria from forming on the leaves. You want to plant Moringa trees high and dry on mounds in tropical areas. In desert areas, you want to plant more so in a hole. And there are a few methods in my book here that also explain how to plant in a desert region. You don't want to use any chemical fertilizers, pesticides, or herbicides. Avoid Roundup or synthetic fertilizers. These are petroleum-based products. The methods of feeding and weed clearing can be very simple when used
organic methods. Instead of using those chemical products, use a chop and drop method, also known as permaculture, to suppress weeds and grow your moringa with other plants known as ground covers. You also don't want to plant moringa trees in any new neighborhoods, front yards, or in public parks. Avoid planting moringa trees in these newer neighborhoods that are under 3 years old, or any trees that are in the front yard. You don't want to plant in the front yard, or you don't want to harvest trees that are grown in the front yard. These are too close to the road, which will attract lots of runoff, contamination, which could lead to heavy metal contamination in the dirt, in the soil. Also, avoid public parks where domesticated animals can contaminate the soil, and also where maintenance can spray Roundup easily without you realizing it. And also chemical fertilizers.
Hey, did you know that you could start your moringa business today by shopping local USA moringa at wholesale prices? You could get instant access to premium moringa products in bulk as a member. You won't be able to find high quality moringa anywhere like this on the shelf.
But wait, there's actually still more. Because if you sign up today, there's also an opportunity for a one-time payment option. This option is not available on the website. We call this the lifetime membership price. With this one-time payment today, you'll receive a physical copy of my book, Grow Moringa, The Ultimate Guide, a paperback. This is the complete farmer's manual. You'll also receive a Grow Moringa Collective t-shirt. This is a lifetime member's t-shirt. You'll also receive a keychain. Once we set up your coupon code and your QR code, you'll really enjoy getting this travel keychain so that way people can easily scan it. So that way you can earn commissions. You'll also receive a physical lifetime certificate in your hands with the official lifetime member embossed seal right on the paper. You'll get access to the Grow Moringa Collective Business Pro section of the members area as well. We call this the VIP area. All of this today, including what we've talked about already, the $9,979 deal, is going to be available for you today for a one-time payment of $997. Just text Lifetime to 813-696-6676 and I'll call you back. This is literally the best decision that you've ever made. So thank you so much for staying with me until the very end of this webinar masterclass. Let's take a moment to reflect on what we've covered and, more importantly, where you're heading next. Because now you have a roadmap, a clear understanding of how to make 6 figures a year from Moringa using these 7 keys to success offered by the Grow Moringa Collective membership area. Imagine logging into the members app, attending daily Zoom calls with myself and other like-minded teachers and individuals. You can dive right into my book, Grow Moringa, The Ultimate Guide, and these tools will provide you with a crystal clear foundation and direction that gives you actionable steps to help you achieve your goals. You're only here watching today because you have a goal already in mind. And now think about how all of this will allow you to contribute to society and contribute to a community that's not just changing individuals' lives as a whole. You'll have the answers to the 50 most common questions that everybody asks about Moringa, including yourself. We're going to give you those answers to study so that way you can help others answer those questions as well. And you'll be on the path to becoming a successful Moringa grower, a seller, or even both. You'll be building your expertise while empowering others to improve their health through the incredible benefits of Moringa. So let's take a quick overview of your future. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Picture yourself owning your dream property.
outside in nature cultivating moringa trees, creating a steady income stream, and building a sustainable legacy for you and your family. Because as a member, you'll gain access to all of these tools, guidance, and a community that will help you lay the groundwork for these goals to become reality. Your journey is no longer about someday I'll get started, because someday is today. So now, let's dream about this goal together, because what does your ideal life really look like? Take a second, close your eyes. Do you envision walking through the fields of your farm, surrounded by thriving moringa trees, knowing that you're financially free and making a positive impact on the world? Do you want the time and the resources to spend with your loved ones, free from constraints like a 9-to-5 job? Well, these dreams aren't just possible, they are achievable with the right plan. Remember, we have the business plan right inside the Shared Members Drive for you. These are all the tools with the right support system, and the Grow Moringa Collective is here to help you every single step of the way. Now, I know some of you may have some concerns. Maybe you're thinking that you don't have enough time or that you need to do more research. But let me tell you this, the Grow Moringa Collective membership is designed to save you time and to remove all the guesswork. You don't need to figure this out on your own or take 10 years to learn everything. I've already learned it and made all the mistakes. But all the research is done that's happening right on the other side with membership, because you'll gain a proven system that fast tracks your success. You'll have all the support, guidance, and tools you'll need to overcome any obstacle. And if you're concerned about the cost, remember, this is an investment in yourself, your future, and your legacy. What could be more valuable than this? Plus, it's at a really affordable price. You can't really let this go and pass you up. Finally, let me reinforce why this decision is so important. Because right now, you have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to lock in this membership price, whether you choose monthly, yearly, or the lifetime offer, because it's going to be gone very soon. The value of this membership is growing every single day as I add more and more tools and resources and information. So you don't look back in 5 years from now and regret not taking action today. You could literally get in for as little as $27. Ask yourself, do you think that you could do all of this alone, faster and more effectively? Or do you believe that with my help and the help of the others, that you could achieve your goals at a lightning speed? The truth is that you're here watching this webinar because you're serious about growing food, building a sustainable business, and also changing your life. This decision could make you 6 figures in 1 year. So, isn't that worth giving yourself a chance? Join today and don't let this opportunity pass you by. Click the link or somewhere in the image or in the video and go to growmoringa.com and become a member. If you'd like to speak with myself or one of our helpers, go to dial 813-696-6676. Let's grow together, and I'll see you on the inside of the members area. Your journey starts now, so let's make this happen. Once again, here's everything that you'll receive on the inside of the Grow Moringa Collective members area. Today, for a small price of $27, or if you want to save a month for $297, or if you'd like to pay one time, $997. You'll get Grow Moringa, the Ultimate Guide, a complete grower's manual certification course with interactive modules. That way you can ask questions and get the answers that you need from each section. This is valued at $297. You'll also receive access, full access to the entire app, the Grow Moringa Collective Members app. This is a community portal where everybody is centered. This app is powered by Mighty Networks, and you can download it on any device and access it on any device. Did I mention that you could also bring in other family members under the same login and password, and they could also have access as well? All of that is valued at $997. You'll also have access to our instant Moringa marketing and advertising agency, because when you become a member, you're going to go to the Moringa map section and you're going to get your pin put on the map. This is also going to list you in the members directory, and you can also list your material that you have in the inventory database. Okay, this is going to let us know what you have for sale, so that way when I get a call and you're in California or Texas or any part of Florida, we can say, yes, we have a member that's in your area, in your city. You can find them on the map. And also, if any other members are looking for another member in their area, you'll be found on the members directory. And if we're looking for somebody that has a couple pounds of powder in stock, you list your powder that you have available in the inventory database. That way we can see as an organization what it and who has what, so that way you can help us fulfill orders. All of this is available for $1,397. There's also the Members Marketplace. This is where you can take photos of your product and get help. It's a seller central. Get the training you need to make proper sales posts. This is also where you can earn instant sales, because any one of our members will buy from you directly. If you're calling me asking me, will you buy my Moringa? Once you're a member and post what you have for sale, then you'll be able to sell it right away. You also have access to wholesale prices. You'll get full access to the wholesale list. This is a 50% off list where you can purchase anything directly in any size here on the wholesale list. The Members Marketplace is valued at $1,697. You'll also have full access to the Shared Members Drive. If you go inside here, you can easily click the Shared Members Drive section. This is where you have full access to our business plan. There's also lots of files and documents available for you to help you along your journey, where you can also get labels. You can get help making your own logo. You can also watch any of our recordings that we have in here. There's so much valuable information that we have put in here inside of the Shared Members Drive. All of this could make you easily 5 to 6 figures a year by itself. This Shared Members Drive is valued at $1,997. Also, with the members area, you'll get full access to myself and many of the other members in the daily Zoom call section. We have a meeting every Wednesday night where I talk about Moringa farm design and land development. This is where you can submit plans to your property. We can zoom in on your land, and we can help you design using permaculture principles, help you with companion planting. We're going to give you the guidance and the plans that you need to help build the infrastructure, so that way you can develop your Moringa farm operation. Even if it's in a small backyard, we'll sketch it out for you. This service that we offer is $2,297 value. You'll also have full access to the list of lands section. If you have property, or you want to buy property, or you want to lease someone's land, or you want to just have access and you want to learn how to grow Moringa anywhere in the country on any property, learn sizing, taxes, any of that. And if also you're looking for work, this is a great place to say, hey, I'm looking to work on someone's land. This is kind of like our woofing program. Our shared working trades opportunity is here in the list of land section. This entire opportunity for the land, that'll literally help you buy, sell, wholesale properties, is valued at $1,297. This entire program that I've mentioned to you today has a total value of $9,979. And today only, it's available to you for only $27 a month. If you sign up for our yearly subscription, you could save 1 month and get it for only $297 a year. And if you're really bold and you want to do the one-time payment, text Lifetime to 813-696-6676 and become a Lifetime member. This is not going to be offered anywhere online or anywhere. This is where you can get a callback directly from me and help you get you signed up myself. This one-time payment of $9.97 for lifetime access to the Members app, where you receive a physical copy of my book, you receive a Lifetime Members t-shirt, you'll receive an affiliate keychain, and also a physical receipt copy of your lifetime membership with a certificate sealed and embossed. It's an awesome value. So if you have any questions, you can call me. Text is preferred. Text Lifetime or text Collective, or text or message in the comments below. We'll do our best to get back to you. Thank you very much for watching, and Moringa love. Peace, love, and prosperous growing. I'm Kendrick Henry, your local USA Moringa farmer. I look forward to seeing you on the inside of the Grow Moringa Collective members area. Thanks a lot for watching. You can now become a lifetime member with a one-time payment. This is not available on the website. This is what we call a lifetime membership price, where you'll receive a physical copy of my book, Grow Moringa, The Ultimate Guide, a complete farmer's manual. This is a paperback version, which we'll send to you right away. You'll also receive a Grow Moringa Collective Lifetime Members t-shirt sent to your front door. You'll also receive an affiliate keychain. Once we set up your coupon code and QR code, you'll get this travel keychain so that way people can easily purchase from you and you'll earn commissions. You'll also receive a physical lifetime membership certificate with an emboss seal right here on the receipt. This will be sent to you as well with lifetime membership. You also get access to a special VIP section of the members area we call the Moringa Business Pro area, which will have more time with me as well as other high-level members as well. You can text Lifetime to 813-696-6676 for a callback from me. That way I'll help you get into the members area as a lifetime member. This is a priceless value for only one-time payment of $997. You'll get all access pass to lifetime with no other payments. You'll get full access to the app. You'll get full access to the members area and all the tools that come with being a member for only one payment of $997. This also includes discounts on in-person tickets and events. In the future, we'll have MoringaCon, and you'll be able to come to those MoringaCon events with no extra charge. But wait, there's actually more, because once you become a member, and then you become, or if you choose today, a lifetime member, lifetime members are eligible to purchase a share of the company. The Grow Moringa Collective business model is very similar to a co-op offering ownership. See, collectives are not legally required to offer ownership. They're not quite like co-ops. But when forming this company, I wanted to create something special that gives back to people and its participants in the most valuable way by making profits accessible to more of the members. Today, we're about to reach a profitable revenue stream with our first payouts to our owner members planned in the first quarter of 2026 through an Ethereum wallet. And I'll tell you a little bit more about how the owners, and I'll tell you a little bit more about how this company is broken down. The Grow Moringa Collective consists of 10,000 shares in total. Each share is valued at $1,000 each, giving this company a $10 million market capitalization. If you choose to become a lifetime member today, we'll give you the opportunity to purchase a share of the company worth $1,000. Today, there's a section of the company that's 51% of the entire company. There's 5,100 shares available to purchase here. The owner members have the ability, lifetime members have the chance to buy one share each. This is 51% of the company. A majority stake of the company will be owned by its owner members, a true owner majority. The other parts of the company consist of the founders area, which is 26%, 2,600 shares, the board of directors, which is 1,000 shares at 10% of the company, and the investor shares at 1,300 shares, 13% of the company. So far to date, we've sold 131 owner member shares valued at $1,000 each. Currently, our monthly revenue and expense report is available for you to view inside of the members area, so that way you can analyze our profits and losses. Become a lifetime member to have access to the owner member share opportunity. Now, when you're ready to change your life, complete the checkout here after visiting and watching this video. It's going to be in your email. Once you complete the checkout, we'll be giving you an email so that way you get on the verified members list. Then what you need to do is download Mighty Networks to your phone. Okay? And I'm going to go into the discovery section here. And you can find Mighty Networks on the Google Play Store or the iPhone App Store, and just download Mighty Networks. Once you're in Mighty Networks, you'll see a screen that says Discover Networks. Click Discover Networks and then type in the top search bar the Grow Moringa Collective. You'll see the circle logo, the green circle logo. Click it, and then you'll want to create a new account. Once you create a new account, you'll put in a new password, the same email that you used to sign up at payment, and create a new password. Write this password down and save it to your notepad or anywhere on a piece of paper. Just don't forget it. If you have any issues, there is a forget password option. So that way, if you can't get in, you can just contact Mighty Networks and they'll help you get back in. Follow the steps that are going to come up once you create a new account. It's going to ask you things about your name, where you're from. You can add a profile picture. You can add your business. If you don't have one yet, just fill it out as much as you'd like. You can skip it. But if you get stuck in any way, just close the app down. Just completely close it down. Then just go ahead and open it back up and continue the steps. You might find that just by closing it down, you're brought right into the members area. In case you get stuck, just refer back to the email link, closing it down. If you're still having issues, you can contact Mighty Networks or even just text Collective to 813-696-6676. So that way we can message you and we can find out what the issue is, or we can call you back to help you to get onboarded. Once you're in the members app, go to the menu, which is in the top left, and you can explore all the areas. Discovery section is a good section to get started with. This has all of our top topics, especially one where you can learn how to navigate the members area more. You can also sign up to the affiliate program in here. You can also check out our revenue streams and expense report. You can also purchase wholesale. You can also find the daily Zoom call section. You can also download my book here. You can download the full book here. There's a link where you can download the full book. There's also individual modules. If you come down, you can ask questions about each chapter. Inside here, it gives you full access to the book here. Here's each chapter. It's very easy to access. Also, MoringaCon is in here, other videos that you can watch, recordings of all the videos if you go in here. And you can also make a post. In the home, post and share section, there's a writing tool here where you can just write anything you'd like, and you can add photos. This is an amazing tool that we all really use to get together. Say goodbye to the stress of not knowing someone who's going to buy your Moringa, because you can also get to the members marketplace right in here. Hey, I have Moringa for sale. Take a picture of your product and put it in here. This is going to be a great place for us to see and others to see what you have. This is the members marketplace section. Ease the concern for how you're going to get your crops sold. If you're calling me asking, will I buy your Moringa? The first step is to show us what you have. We need to see a finished product. If you have it in bulk, show us what you have in a finished package, vacuum seal, or a sack, or whatever it is. If you have it in a 55-gallon barrel, just show us your finished product so we know how it's going to arrive to us as the buyers. If you want to become an affiliate, the affiliate section is in here. If you want to also get wholesale is in here, where you can get 50% off of our Moringa products just by going directly in here and ordering from the wholesale section. You can see the links are right here. You can have access to the Stripe link, boom, where you could just purchase any of these items at 50% off. Then you can also just make a post at any time, say hello. Come into the home post and share section and make a post. Nice, wonderful. I'm looking at some of the pictures here and some of the things that people, oh, this guy, he added Moringa powder to his popcorn, and he was like, it was so good, he ate it up. He just has a picture of his empty pan there and said that he put Moringa powder on his popcorn. So this is a great section. There's also the daily Zoom call section where you can get in with us Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. We have all of our Zoom calls located very easily to get in here. Very easy to just get into one of these events. We have different teachers, myself included, throughout the whole week. You can go to the discovery section like I mentioned, and there's a lot of things inside there. You can have access to all the members. All the members are essentially in this section here. You can find someone that's close to you. There's over 700 members that have logged in and signed up to this program. So there's lots of people in here. As I mentioned, MoringaCon is in here. You can watch the recordings from MoringaCon. No matter what it is, you do what you love, and you don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. If you have a passion for making supplements, we'll teach you how to make supplements. If you spent just a few hours of every day making supplements, you'd have a very good income for sure. You can make instant sales and post your business information in the Moringa's map. Actually, you can go here, the Moringa map section is here, and you can say, hey Kendrick, put me on the Moringa map.
Hey, did you know that you could start your Moringa business today by shopping local USA Moringa at wholesale prices? You could get instant access to premium Moringa products in bulk as a member. You won't be able to find high quality Moringa anywhere like this on the shelf.
You'll never have to worry about losing money on your investment. Moringa trees only get bigger and bigger and bigger. Every single year, they will always produce more material. I'll tell you that even peanut farmers are profitable. It's all on how you manage your systems. And with our membership training platform, you'll receive the power to create better systems. This app will provide you with the notifications right to your phone. You'll learn how to process Moringa so that way you can stock up for special occasions and events like the Black Friday sale. We had over 120 orders and we made over $10,000 on that day. Can you imagine what life would be like when you're making extra income from Moringa and contributing your product to our shop? What would you do with all the extra time, money, and energy? And also, what would you do with the added health benefits if you're constantly surrounded by love, abundance, and Moringa? It seems like a no-brainer. The way I see it now is that you have two choices. Your first option is, once you're a member, to sell other people's Moringa as an affiliate, just like this on this keychain. You can use this keychain and boom, it takes them right to our shop. This is one way that you can create a sustainable future for others as well, yourself and others. You earn commission by selling other people's Moringa, and these are people that you know, like, and trust and are members inside the members area. Because when someone orders on the shop, we find someone that has it in stock and we ship it out directly to the buyer. See what about this program works for you. And if this doesn't work for you for whatever reason, you get the knowledge of everything that you've learned in the members area for a lifetime. If after a month or 2 months, this whole entire thing doesn't work, there's really no risk. You're only benefiting from taking this jump, and you have nothing to lose except for stress and headaches.